Oh, where's the monitor at? Okay, hold on. I always forget this part. Okay.
The lonely forgotten
What up?
touch screen.
Guys, I'm sick again. I've been coughing today. Help. Why? I don't know why. I think I'm dying, guys. I might be diseased. Why is it on this scene? Ah! You! What up? Remember when I was slowly becoming on time and then now I'm not? I have an excuse, okay? I got sick again.
You are such a sickly child.
So yeah. How is everyone? And I mean everyone, even the people that aren't here. You have to answer on behalf of all the people that aren't here. You all homies and stuff? You all are good? Not you or me in January. I got sick multiple times and it sucked. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't worry, I'm probably fine. Maybe not. I might be dying. Hello, Morphine King. Nescaf. Tech Talk, hello. Nova Flare, hello. Exhahe, hello. Calf, hello. Crazy Train. Drolo, hello. Richie, Tony. Arian, Lajarin. Aniv, hello. Aniv's our favorite. Zent.
Let's hear this excuse.
Okay, fine. There's no excuse, okay? Well, actually, no, there's no excuse. Hello, Mr. Zach Trebe. Look, okay, I woke up late because I slept late.
His immune system is having some problems.
There you go. Oh, what a powered Dan. Yeah, I did the thing you guys said. I got some tea. I also did the honey thing. The honey thing with the lemon zest. I don't have lemons because I don't eat lemons. So I used calamansi zest, which I'm assuming is the same, but maybe not. Wahak! Achoo! Hello, Tiefel. Whoa, this is heckin' neat. What up, Tiefel? Tiefel? Am I saying that right? Wait. Mr. Zach Tribe, I feel good. Teletravail from France and wondering why there's giant cookie on stream. Can you guys click in this? Someone was saying that the cookie clicker is not working. Is it working? Is it not working? It's not working? I wonder why. Alright, let me have a look. Let me have a look. Heat extension. Let's connect it. Yeah, it's not working, streamer. Oh my god, is this a new streamer bot error? My streamer bot be lagging, homie. Yeah, so the cookie is supposed to be a thing that you can click on. What's wrong with my cookie, guys? I wonder if it has something to do with the new streamer bot update. Is there a way I can go back to an old update? Guys, I have an idea for a 1v1 Pokemon.
For a 1v1 Pokemon Fusion Challenge. Where on the internet do you think is a good place to suggest it? Assuming Pokemon Fusion allows for competitive player matches.
Dude, hold on. Closed. Connect. Opening. Open. Oh, now it's working. Okay, yeah, there you go. Look at it go. You guys are clicking on it. All right, so now that dude who kept on pestering me on Discord like, Nutty, you have to answer us even though you're sick and it's Mother's Day. How dare you? I'm going to go tell him, be like, well, you did it wrong because it's working. I tested Cookie Clicker right now and it is working. Can anybody else confirm?
Happy Mother's Day na tela.
Oh, thanks. I can't really troubleshoot based off it's not working.
Nutty, I really love how you end your YouTube videos. So awkward. I can see you literally thinking, what the fuck do I say to end these? Now fuck off.
Yep. That was a great way to end the video, wasn't it? So what in the what now? Oh, that took a long time for the light to come back on. I was panicking for a second. Pokemon Infinite Fusion. What is this Pokemon Fusion thing? I know what it is. Actually, I don't know what it is. I know it's when you fuse Pokemon. Is there an actual game called Pokemon Fusion? Because I know there's this Pokemon Fusion generators on the internet. I don't know what this game is that everyone keeps talking about. Oh, nice redeem, Nutty. Oh, thanks, Dahmer. It's a modded game. Is it for PC? Oh, yeah. I wanted to do that AI Pokemon generator channel point. And then I didn't. So that's fun. FedEx came. FedEx came this morning with a gigantic package, and I was hoping it would be here because I planned for today. Not that I would have been able to do it because I was sick anyway, but like I planned to set up my key lights for my desk and the mount so I could mount the cameras to it. That's what I had planned for today, but instead I didn't do that. So now we have nothing to do. So I'm guessing I'm going to do that off stream tomorrow. I gotta drive all the way to FedEx. And they're fucking forever away. Just to pick up my package. Because they left me a note at the door. They're like, hey, dude, you weren't home. I'm like, I was home. I just didn't hear the doorbell. Why do I always get Mickey voice? Oh, why? Oh. Pokemon Infinite Fusion is a community-made game. Sex. Combination red, blue, yellow, silver, gold, and for PC. Oh, dude, I just started Pokemon Silver. I started Pokemon Silver. My camera's also not in focus here. So... I've been playing more games on my Miu. And, this is really... Oh, I started Minish Cap too. I started all of these games that I'm never gonna finish. It's more like I just wanted to play a bunch of games and be like, oh, cool, I can do that. And then I'll never play it again. But I have Silver. I picked Totodile. Does the game look like this? So yeah. Yes, it does. It's an IPS screen. I have the white one, Nutty. Woo! I know FedEx because I saw it on the movie Castaway. Whoa. Yeah, they were looking for me. I had to click test on all the StreamerBot actions because none of them were working. So I have to individually test all my sub actions. You have to click test on all your streamer. Wait, they have a test button in StreamerBot? Where? Since when? I didn't know they had a test button. I have the white one. Is it a Miu Mini? That's Poggeroni's. I think it's only some streamer. Oh, okay. I know what you mean. You mean testing the triggers. Yeah. I got you, fams. But yeah, I was supposed to get some sick ass lights today because I was hoping I'd test my. I set up the PC, and before this stream, I spent 2 hours messing around with that PC. Does that count as working or not? I don't know if that counts as me working. Does that count? Because this is what I wanted to do today. Okay, I put OBS in that PC over there that you can't see, and I want to send the video from that PC to this PC with no wires, no capture card, no NDI, or nothing.
Sleep in again tomorrow.
And I tested it, and it worked. So I was really excited to show you guys how it works because it's really cool. But the next time on Wednesday, I'll have all the cameras set up, and I'll actually sit at the desk. Tomorrow, I'm going to spend the entire day working on the other setup. I'll be sick. Yo, Nutty, what's crack-a-lackin'? Nothing much, homie. Hello, Arslan. Sup? Now you can sleep in again tomorrow. No, I'm not. I'm leaving the house. I'm gonna leave the house pretty early. I gotta pick up a monitor arm for the other desk. Oh god, I'm fucking spending so much money right now. I gotta pick up a monitor arm for my... Ow, my ears. I gotta pick up a monitor arm for the desk. Oh, thanks, guys. You gave me money for free, and I didn't even have to work for it. Thanks, guys. Also, I kind of have herpes here. You guys notice I got herpes? I got herpes again. Excuse me, or else. Hey, DJ Suzanu and Zaba Jabba. Thank you so much.
Sex.
For the subs. 5 months.
Sex.
And the circus is in town. Thanks. Zabaja Rave. Yeah, thanks everyone. For the nearly hype train. Naughty, what's your main cam? It's a Panasonic Lumix G7. I have 2 more mirrorless cameras to set up. So I'm going to have
I'd rather be playing Apex right now.
5 mirrorless cameras.
Doing pot.
I need another one, guys. I need all of the cameras. Where did you put your mouth, streamer? Oh, happy birthday. Oh, thanks. Oh, hey, thanks.
Haha,
You're the first person to say happy birthday to me. Also, I figured out how to wind my watch, guys. 69 mirrorless cameras are bust. Try Sony A7 III. Yeah, I'm not a millionaire, so, like, I don't know why you just mentioned that as if I could just, like, pull that out of thin air. Yeah, Nutty, just get, like, a fucking $4,000 camera, man. Why don't you have one already? It's easy. I have another Camlink Pro now, and I tested it today, and it works. So now I can add 4 more. I can add 4 more cameras to my setup. I have 2 more, and then I'll have 2 open slots for more cameras. I don't know if I'm ever going to use them, but that'll be sick. Thoughts on the Elgato face cam? I don't have the Facecam Pro. I have the regular one. This is the regular one. Woo. I like this camera. Frankly, maybe don't tell Elgato I said this, but I kind of think that the regular Facecam Pro is like the deal to get. Number one, because I think you can easily get them. The Facecam Pro is really hard to get, I think. You have 2 Elgato cam cards and 1 PC? No, I have 2 PCs now. Technically, I have 3 PCs, if you count this one. The second PC's there. I'm so excited to set it up. And then when I'm done setting it up, I'm not going to be able to use it because I have to hardcore make YouTube videos. Might make a video on this setup. Okay, hello? Why aren't you... Can you please... Please, hello, connect to the right Wi-Fi. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Oh yeah, I got a sleeve. I got a sleeve for like $10. I got 4 sleeves on Amazon, or like $13. So now all the cables that come out of the PC, they're all wrapped in a sleeve. It's like a cable condom. So now when I raise the desk, it you know, it's all bundled together. Anyway, so this is the setup. There's another PC that has a Camlink Pro in it. So tomorrow I'm getting the lights. Oh yeah, I got some RGB light bars that I was supposed to show you last week and I forgot.
Haha, sex.
But the key lights are coming in. And then the multi-mount, so I can mount a camera here and then a top-down camera. And we'll see how that works. And then that will be... Oh, the monitor, we'll move it somewhere else. But yeah, it's coming along. The next time I stream on Wednesday, it should be set up, and I'll try to do one stream sitting at the setup. Hello, weather. I honestly would get another Insta360 Link before I would buy a Facecam Pro. Well, I don't have a Facecam Pro. Insta360 Link is good, though. I've got one. I don't have it plugged in, though. 2 PC, 1 streamer. Does it count as a 3 PC setup? Man, I'm becoming like Sushi Dragon Light, and it's kind of embarrassing. He's probably looking at me and being like, come on, dude, get some originality.
Your birthday cake is ready in the kitchen, next to the 15 other cakes you had this month.
Oh, thanks. You need a computer streaming setup in the bathroom, and maybe to be cool, a sit-standing toilet. The hell's a sit-standing toilet? I'd love a sit-standing dining table. That would be pretty sick. Now every time I have to sit at a table, I'm like, why doesn't this table rise up with a motor? A streaming bidet? Yeah, dude, I want to get a colonoscopy cam as my next camera. Just to give you guys all kinds of camera angles. Naughty give me pet peeves when watching other streamers. Oh my. Give us the inside scoop. What that colon look like, homie? What's up, Grizzleby? Beige lad, hello? I have a USB endoscopy. You can get them for cheap. Oh, what up, Tio? Hey, Tio. How's your... Are you homeless now? Are you warehouseless? You warehouseless? What are you doing, Stepscope? I'm coming at you from an RV in the woods. Are you actually? So Tio has had a warehouse, and it was filled with stuff in it, and he just sold it, so he doesn't have it anymore. Starlink. Oh, awesome! That's amazing. Was it a good choice? Are you like, wow, nature? You can stream from nature now. That's really cool. Get him homeless for 2 days, streamer. How up up to date as your gear. Kit link in the panels. It's not very up to date. Honestly, I've something I've been wanting to do for a long time, and it's like, it's one of the things I want to do that I just will never have time to do, but I really want to do, and that is to catalog everything in my streaming setup. So every keyboard I have, all of the gear I have, maybe not the monitors, because the monitors aren't very special, right? At least right now. But like all just like the little gadgets and shit that I have that people ask me about, I just want to catalog that in a Google spreadsheet. I don't want to use Kit anymore. Kit's like, is fancy. My kit.co link, it's fancy. But I like a lot of stuff I have on like AliExpress, and I would rather just give you guys an AliExpress link, because not everything here is like on Amazon. But yeah, this is not up to date. It needs to be updated a lot. So I don't know what you guys think. Do you think I should do it on Kit? Maybe I should do it on Kit just because it's like nicer to browse.
Naughty, I don't mean to alarm you, but there's a fire behind you.
Yeah? Okay. That's sick. That's to help me breathe and also for my skin, but mostly help me breathe and not cough and stuff. Apparently to keep the mucus all not thick and disgusting, you know? I might have the same setup in a much smaller space. Do you have a lot of space in the RV? Because you have a lot of shit. That you said you put in storage, though. But, like, you have a lot of shit. I think you can add custom links in Kit, so you should be able to add. Yeah, I know you can put custom links. Man. But what I actually want to do, and you could probably do this on Kit, too. Probably put my own pictures. Like, I have to take pictures of my own things. But like, I don't know, like kind of doing it in a Google spreadsheet is nice because I can I can put my comments here. Like, honestly, I could probably do it in Kit. This isn't up to date. It's like, what should I do? What's easier? You do that for sure. Yeah, you can put comments and stuff in it. I feel like a spreadsheet is just easier to read because I'm going to have a lot of shit. Like, this looks nicer as a way to view the gear that I have, but doing it in a spreadsheet, like, dude, I'm gonna have a fucking huge list of stuff. Like, all of the IEMs I have. I'll get this up to date at some point. Do whatever's easier. What up, Adriel? Adriel, hello. If it does have DMX out, you can get a DMX to USB adapter and control it via MIDI. Wait, what has DMX out? Hello, Pamino. Thank you for all your help with OBS. Your YouTube is absolutely a gem of a resource. Oh, thanks. I appreciate you for saying nice things about me, and I didn't even have to pay you to say that. Hello, Nexus. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Yeah, it's basically a smoke machine that's very slow and not very voluminous. I couldn't find a place to buy stream effects. I'm getting rid of stream effects. I feel like in the next couple months, I have to take an entire week off. And I'm just going to spend the entire week fixing up OBS. I feel like I need to do that. It's going to suck. But like, because if I don't take a week off, it's just like, when the hell am I ever going to do it? You know? I'm trying to rid myself of stream effects entirely. Because like I said, no disrespect to Zaymar. Emotional damage. If he needs money, then I'm like, he might need, you know what? He might need the money for something. He might be in trouble with the mafia. You never know. You don't know his life. So, like, I don't want to make a judgment about him. But I'm just like, I need my shit to work. And his shit doesn't work. So, like, I gotta move on.
Streamers leaving to the BAMs with all our cash guys.
Did you notice a new OBS update removes the previously installed stream effects? It doesn't remove it. It just doesn't work. Maybe there's, like, a version of stream effects that's available if you do his Patreon thing or whatever. But, like, at least the version of stream effects that I have doesn't work. I'm slow and very voluminous. Nah, dude, you zoom in your RV now. Your house literally moves faster than all of our houses. Streamers leaving to the Bahamas with all our cash, guys. Last bill only works at 29.0 even on Patreon. Yeah, well then fuck that. I don't want to like, dude, I don't want to have to have my entire set, because like so much of my setup uses stream effects. Maybe I'll like keep it installed like for like small things, but like for the core features, like source mirror and stuff, fuck that. I'm gonna use Exeldro's thing. Exeldro's the shit. You guys should give him money, even though he gets paid already. I have clients who complain about paid stream effects too. It's just difficult to keep up to date with OBS changes, and Zaymar can't seem to fix bugs fast enough. Yeah, a lot of people don't like Zaymar. I won't comment on that. I don't know him personally. Like, for all I like, dude, someone could have put a hit on him, and like they're blackmailing him to get. You know what? I don't know about his life. I don't know what goes on in coding land. His setup runs on cum. No, that's my setup. My setup's water cum cooled. Zaymar is just three nutties in a trench coat. Yeah, but all the bad parts about
Hey,
me.
sweetie.
I mean, all the
Dinner
good
is
parts,
ready.
probably.
Why don't you
I don't
grab
know what I'm
something
trying
to
to
eat
say.
while ads are running?
Hey, thanks, Mom. I'm gonna do that. You guys want to see my RGB lights? Well, thank God for AliExpress. I got some lights. These will be used for B-roll. This is like... So, this is to make me feel like I know what I'm doing. I actually don't know what I'm doing in terms of cinematography. I
Mom
have
says
no
you can
fucking
have more
clue.
ramen streamer.
I have zero clue how cinematography works. But I'm trying to, like, make my videos look like I put in effort. So I got these tube lights. And they were like 40 bucks each. 40 bucks each. Link, please, Link! Link! No, we're not playing Zelda today.
What does this
I don't
button
have
do?
Tears of the Kingdom yet. Oh, thanks, Zarkov, for the Prime sub. Escape from Zarkov? Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'll give you a link. I love buying shit from AliExpress because I show it on stream and then you guys are like, where is it so I can buy it? And I can give you an affiliate link and I make money from that. It's the best thing ever. No, to the lights. Yeah, you asked for a link and I'm like, you don't get my joke? Isn't humidifier machine dangerous for electronics? Yeah, I mean, if you put it right next to it, sure. If you're like putting your PC right where it's like exhausting the steam, then yeah. Also, hello, Fish Not Hing. Fish Not Hing. Do you have a recommendation for a mic on AliExpress? What's your budget? I can literally give you a $1 mic on AliExpress. Which sucks when, you know, you're asking people to pay for it. Yeah, dude, what kind of person would do that? Like me, I would do that, actually. Some of my stuff doesn't work in Patreon. I need to fix it. I feel really bad, but like, I need find time to fix all the shit, you know? Alright, what's the name of my lights? Alright. Let's go to Daddy Jack Ma's website. Okay, what? Wait, I need to look at my expenses thing. Daddy Ma. You know, they have like Daddy Bezos, Daddy Ma is the same thing, right? Okay. Here we go, Ulanzi.
RTX off.
Alright, if you want the links. Oh, $26? These light sticks are $26 on the Ollie. So like they're RGB light sticks. So if you do B-roll, boom. And they're quite good.
RTX.
So now I don't have to do that setup where, oh dude, it looks sick with steam in the back. It's actually quite bright. But like, you can set it to like daylight, the bicolor setting. So if you just want to have regular lighting, I guess you can do that. And then you can change the color. What color you want to make it, guys? Green? You want to make it green? This is green, but I don't know if you can tell on camera because of how overexposed it's making the camera. Yeah. Naughty, is it a pack of 2? It's a pack of 1, but I got 2 of them. Cool. I gotta use my typical gamer lights. With no originality with my choice of colors, guys. Yeah. Bisexual healing, you know? Bisexual healing. You win this time, Don. Ulanzi makes good cheap photog shit. Yeah, I have a few Ulanzi things.
Of lamb.
You can get like a shorter version of what's that? Like Ulanzi and like Vijim. Are they even the same? They're probably the same company. I'm pretty sure they're like the same company. Vijim. You know the company Vijim? Vijim's. Is it Vijim? Yeah, Vijim. Vajim? Vjim. Whatever, however you say it. Vajim. Vajima. Heh. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Hello, Trisha's world. Is it your entire world here? I want pancakes. Pancakes would be nice. Yeah, Vijim is an Ulanzi brand. They have like knockoff the stand. Super no, what's it called? The master mount. Sorry, this is not a good, you know what? The mount that the key lights like use. They have like a knockoff version. I have one up here that my key lights are like mounted to. They're shorter than real key lights, but they're like pretty good. Don't tell Elgato I said that though. I don't think they would like me saying that. But you see that's not like the master mount or multi mount. That's some Vijim stuff. You can't see it. You see that mount where the light is? Vijim. What's that gesture? The pole! It's a pole! The pole? Grow up, guys. Not everything has to be about dick. Although a lot of it has to be, though. Afternoon, Governor. Giving your an Elgato boy. Do you got any hot tips for dual PC streaming with wavelength? Not sure if I should pull the trigger.
Sex.
Given I've seen some grumbling online. I am going to set up a 2PC setup today.
Sex.
But the way that I'm going to do it is very, let's just say, untraditional. I don't really recommend everyone does this. But basically, I'll tell you what we're going to do today. Now that you've asked me a 2PC setup question. So today we're going to set up a 2PC setup. I'm actually going to set it up in front of you guys and show you how it works. Because it's actually quite simple. And we're going to do this without a capture card. We're going to do this without NDI. With very minimal extra software. You can actually do this with zero extra software at all. but we're gonna install one tiny program. And I will be able to send video from that PC over to this PC. So that I have a whole ass PC here now that has another Camlink Pro attached to it, so I can attach more cameras to that PC. And then we're gonna tomorrow I'm gonna set up all the cameras here and the lights and everything, so this is gonna be fully done up. We're gonna send the camera that isn't mounted here yet. The cameras here will be sent to this PC with no wires. I have a Wi-Fi card in this PC that my brother has lost the antennas for, so I don't know how good that's gonna work. But yeah, we're gonna try it. What software are you using to connect? It's called OBS. Have you ever heard of it before? Hello, A Mansion. Thanks for subbing for 9 months. Naughty, what's your background? What do you mean, what's my background? My background is the shelf. What do you mean? Solar flare! Oh my god, how many is that? Excuse me? Who's Haas? Onion, hello? Thanks for doing what you do, you're amazing. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, thank you for 5 gifted subs. That almost gave me a heart attack. If you do it, guys. Do the redeem. Almost gave me a heart attack. Thank you.
Do a barrel roll.
PP.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks so much. Guys, stop. A heart attack. Yo, Pubcac. Thanks for 5 gifted subs. I need more paper, guys. I need to buy more paper. Hey, can you guys click in the cookie so I know it works?
My
Okay, it's working. Cool. Thanks, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you guys so much. You guys are Pog champion, okay? I clicked it, streamer. Streamer, I clicked it. Streamer, I clicked it, streamer. Bye, guys. Back to work. Oh, thanks, DJ Susanoo. Thanks for being amazing,
OMG
Nutty.
streamer, I click it porcento.
You guys ever get compliments from people and the first thought you get in your mind is like, man, one day I'm gonna disappoint this person. Thanks, Oozhas Onion. That's very nice of you. I'm very bad at taking compliments. Hello, Poodmond. But my cookie clicker isn't working. Fix it now for me, Nutty. I'm gonna post 20 messages. Yeah, dude. I don't want to get mad because he's technically a paying supporter, but like, fuck me, dude. Like, I'm trying to spend Mother's Day with my mother. And I'm getting all these messages on my phone and like, dude, it wasn't even just Discord. It was Patreon too. Getting friend requests on Discord. I'm like, dude, leave me the fuck alone. I'm trying to hang out with my family. Link to the sub printer. I think you have a video printer. Yeah. If you watch that video, it will I think there's links to some printers there, including the one that I use. Yeah. Pretty much all the time. Yeah. Hello, Grinning Crow. You probably get that a lot, being that you're a Twitch partner. Do you guys like it when you get called out for being a Twitch partner, when you're just trying to hang out in people's streams? Does that make you feel awkward? Because it makes me feel awkward. Sometimes I hang out with people's streams and they're like, oh, this guy's got a partner badge. And I'm like, no, I'm just trying. I'm like you guys. I'm cool. The Epson printer is not RGB enough. Well, sorry. Oh my god, I've been calling you Onion this whole time? That's embarrassing. See, I've already disappointed you. It didn't even take like 30 seconds. I'm already a disappointment to you. You're like, man, I used to respect Nutty till I found out he can't read. Partners means you paid your dues and built up a community. Nah, dude, it means we're better than you is exactly what it means. Okay? Don't try to take this away from me. It's the only thing I have, alright? You can turn off the partner icon? Yeah, but why would I do that? Like, I want people to think I'm important, you know? But then I want to complain about it when they notice it. Yeah, thanks so much. Geef Bird? My name a Geef Bird? Yeah, thanks for 6 months. Reading is for lames. What are books? I read a book a day in my Lamborghini home. I live in a Lamborghini. Hello, Wingless. Yeah, thanks guys for giving me money, you know? You know how you've paid for one of these already today? I've been streaming for less than an hour. You bought me one of these RGB lights. So that's pretty cool. Thanks. Oh, now you're contributing to the second one. Oh, thanks. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Momo's official. That's a really cute display picture. Ooh, what RGB light is that, Nutty? It is an Ulanzi. Okay, so it's an Ulanzi, I think VL119, but then the thing says MT4. Oh no, MT14 is just the tripod. I got it's like $1 more to get it with a mini tripod, so I was like, yeah, I'll pay $1 more. I linked it in chat, but I'm using these for B-roll, so my videos can look better. Here, I will link it. Yeah, I gotta have a really up-to-date catalog of all of my streaming gear. That's one of my goals. I'll get it done one day, but like I really want to have like an up-to-date catalog because I have so much gear and I just want to have a place. But like, because I want to make the production of my videos better. It's gonna be so much more effort, but I want to do like more B-roll, and I just want to have portable lights. So I could like, let's just say I was doing a video on this Game Boy looking thing, right? Should streamers not have follower alerts that have followers' names in it? If you ever call me out for following your stream, I'm unfollowing immediately. No, I'm just kidding. You do whatever feels right for you. But for me personally, I don't like being called out when I follow someone. But that's just me. Not everyone feels that way. But yeah, I can do like, this is like harsh, because like I haven't adjusted any of my other lighting. But if I was doing B-roll, I could do something like, this doesn't look super good, but you get what I'm trying to do, right? And then there's RGBs. I can like change the color. Oh shit, what is this? What's going on? Yeah, I can change the color. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. So yeah. Nutty, nobody asked. Turn off those lights.
Here in my
eyes
garage,
hurt.
just bought this a new Lamborghini here. But you know what, in like a lot more than materialistic things, knowledge, and a lot more proud of my partner, Naj, I had to work my fingers to the bone for.
I love
Yo,
them.
Thank you guys. Thank you so much, Sex Art. Thank you, Sex Art. For 9 months. We had sex 9 months ago. Thanks. Hey, brother. What are you using nowadays for wireless IEMs? My wireless IEMs of choice, and I probably... Oh, God, I didn't get to script videos this weekend. But I do want to do a video pretty soon in the next month. I'm going to promise in the next month we'll do a video on these. These are KZ VXSs. VXS. These are wireless IEMs. And I actually use these to play Apex. They have a low latency mode. So it's not zero latency, but it's low enough. I need to get some like gamer headphones. I don't have any gamer headphones like the wireless ones because like I want to know how that latency compares to like traditional gaming headphones. Because I can play Apex with these and it's so nice because like you don't even see him. And I get like you don't even see him. And they come with this nice case. If you ever put this in your pocket, the top will probably scratch, but I only use this at my desk, so it stays pretty clean. And thanks for giving me money, guys. Thank you so much for the hype train. I don't know how many that was, but thanks. Got the 4K 60 Mark II. Some reason when I open it 20 blah blah, glitches are crazy, but works fine in 4K utility. Any advice? Probably a better question for the Elgato support team. I don't know. I plan on never changing my SteelSeries Arctis 7 Plus. They're just perfect. Yeah, but like, come on. Have you ever considered that? All IEMs hurt my ears. I just still use good headphones. How many have you tried before? I feel like a lot of people say that when you get ones that are good fit, then like, you know, then they don't hurt. Johnny, I just read that. Also, hello, Tommy Grimm. Hello, Eggs. My name Eggs. Mitauchi. Hello. I don't see him. Hell, I don't even care. Bippity dude. Toodaloo. Excuse me, I'm dying. Like 3 pairs, I just can't deal with stuff in my ear canal. I do not like regular earbuds either. Oh man. I mean, to each their own, but like seriously, if you disagree with me, then like you're wrong. Okay? Sorry, I'm just talking to you how people on Reddit talk to me. I use wired ones too. I have a whole box of IEMs. I have like 20 IEMs at this point. Today I've chosen to use these. These cost like 20 bucks. And they're pretty phenomenal. I do need to get something besides giant 90s DJ headset. Yeah, I grew tired of using headphones. Maybe one day. I let my brother borrow my old headphones. So I don't have any headphones anymore. You're a software developer, right? I used to be, but then my boss was like, nah. I don't think you are gonna be that anymore. And so now I'm not. But yeah, I used to be. If you get fired, do you still consider yourself like a software developer, or are you like, anyway, yeah, I got fired like 2 years ago. Your boss promoted you to freelance. Yeah, you fired me, and then they tried to hire me back part-time, and I was like, nah.
Be honest, bro, you have all those in ears in case toys come over for a surprise dance party.
Oh my god, I hope so. I've been following Twice's tour. They're in Japan right now. An independent software developer. Yeah, but I barely do software stuff anymore. If you're skilled in it, yeah. I mean, like, skilled is, let's, you know, if you're going to call me skilled, we must be using that word very, very loosely. I don't think I'm a very skilled software developer. I hope I never have to go back to being a software developer because, man, I think I'll kill myself if I do that. Twice, no love for Blackpink or Gigi. I haven't listened to enough Blackpink, but like they're too popular, and I don't want people to think I'm a normie, you know? No, I'm just kidding. Just haven't listened to a lot of Blackpink. I'm not like against them or anything. I saw it twice like a few weeks ago. It was sick. They were all like. Dun, 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 dun. You know? Hello, Kevin Do. The Soundcore VR PR P10 is pretty good, I admit. It's my USB dongle, lower latency Bluetooth. The Oculus Quest. Wait, is it Oculus or is it not Oculus anymore? What? No Wonder Girls? I haven't listened to a lot of Wonder Girls either. What is your favorite song artist? Just in general? Are we talking? Look, okay. Can I just say for the record, I didn't bring up K-pop this time. You guys did. Because you always complain. You're like, none of you always talk about K-pop. You always talk about K-pop, keyboards, and IEMs. I didn't bring it up this time. It was you guys. Oh yeah, the Media Quest. Yeah, Media Quest. That's right. Yo, thanks N2M Bacon. Sorry, I haven't been around much lately. Yeah, well, it's too late. Just kidding. Is there anything new I can steal from you? If you want, show them the heartbeat thing, guys. I'm promoting you to customer. Who's my favorite artist? I don't know, like, dude, I just love music. I love all types of music. At the moment, I listen to mostly K-pop, but like I listen to like, I'm down to listen to anything.
No,
bro, you want to put on some Taylor Swift? I don't listen to Taylor Swift, but I'm not gonna be your I'm not gonna be one of those liars that's like, nah, she's trash. I'm not gonna. You know, I can appreciate all types of music. Show feed streamer? No, you gotta pay for that. That's only for tier 3 subs. Yeah, you first. That's right. But I love Stray Kids. Stray Kids is the shit. And they were here in Feb, and I didn't even go see them, so I'm sad about that. But hopefully they come back like next year. I'm more of a K-pop watcher than listener for reasons. Nah, dude. The choreo is like half of the industry. You have to watch, unless, you know. In fairness, some of them are far too young, but I understand. Nutty, best emo band from your childhood. Best emo band? Bro, let's put on some My Chemical Romance, baby. Anyone missed the days when you were welcome to that Black Parade? I've never even been to that Black Parade, but I feel welcome to it. Humidifier or smoke machine? Humidifier. MCR is so mainstream. Yeah, but like not anymore. Now it's nostalgic. So I can like it now. But back then I was like, no, I don't like him. Just, not even close. Yep. My Chemical Romance tops the emo list. Yep. Do you not know if not for 9/11 MCR wouldn't exist? Wait, for real? Bro, there's the same thing with like Family Guy too, right? What are the coincidences? What's the coincidence of like that happening? Can you think of like all of the other things that could have happened? I mean, like, you know, mainstream is fine. It just means people like it. Yep. There's a story about it. Gerald Way was riding to work, saw the attacks, and quit his job to do music full time. Damn. the story with Family Guy is, I think, what's his face? That dude, Seth MacFarlane, he was like supposed to be on the plane, wasn't he? And then he like missed it or something because he woke up late, something like that. I don't know if that's like a lie or like an urban legend. I don't know if that's true. How you doing? I hope you're well. I'm sick again. I'm coughing, but not like the Pokemon. But yeah, that's interesting. Is that real smoke? It's a humidifier. Dude, this humidifier is like shoots out a lot of steam. It's like on the lowest setting. Sorry guys, I'm coughing. My favorite metal band though, I don't even know if they're ever gonna make music again. This is my favorite metal band. What do they make that's sick that you guys can listen to? What's a sick song that they
Do
made?
you need some more tea, Nutty? Don't forget to take care of yourself.
Alright, I will. I will stream it. Watch this stream get banned, guys. Watch the stream get banned, yeah? Yep. Do you listen to the Who? 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 My interest peaked, streamer? Or what about Baby Metal? You guys like Baby Metal? I'm not gonna lie, Dragon Force is like pretty good, but all their songs are the same. They're all they're all the same. And they always use the same lyrics. Like they're always so far away for some reason. Like, come on, dude. These lyrics written by ChatGPT or something? You can't with Baby Metal? Dude, what's wrong with Baby Metal?
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Oh, there's this there's this Japanese metal band that uses like vocoder like a lot. I like this. This is like very different. All right, nobody asked for this. All right, thanks. Thanks for watching. See you guys next time. Bye. I think they just have poor vision, so everything seems so far away. Yeah, dude, he sings about his driving test, and they're like, all right, you know, they flip the letters down, and they're like, read this, and they're like, it's so far away. What was the first band though? Wait, the first band? Oh, the first band was The Unguided. They are formerly Sonic Syndicate. And then they left because one of the members was an asshole. And then they just formed their own band with like basically the same members. Thank you. It's on my Spotify now. Guys, are you gonna do that cringe thing where a streamer says like, oh, they like something, and then you're like, now it's my favorite. It's my favorite now, streamer. Come on, guys, get your own opinions. Sounds like what happened to Rage Against the Machine. Yep. That was a banger. This is one of my favorite songs they made. Collapse My Dream, I think. Is that what it's called? This song's pretty pimp. All of their album art looks like some kind of, okay, I was gonna say like some kind of WoW shit, but like I have no idea anything about WoW. So like maybe it has nothing, you know what I mean? Anyway. Speaking of lighting, I need to make this game. Oh yeah? I'm gonna get banned for this, right? Back to the Berserker. All right, one sec. Oh wait, there's one other song that they made. It's cool. What was it called again? Ah, it starts with O. Oblivion? I think it's Oblivion. I think it's Oblivion. The fucking Harold. The Harold. But yeah, this is my favorite metal band ever. All right, Berserker. Hey, what about that band where the dude like tried to kill someone and he went to jail? What's it called? As I Lay Dying. The Berserker. No one wins. Is this like not a mask? Like they just look like that? They just look like that? Yeah, this is what people look like in Australia. You guys, they just look like that? Tried to hire, yeah, he put a hit on his wife or something. He's a fucking dick. But their music was good though. They had one song, wait. God, I haven't listened to this kind of music for a very long time. Fuck, this song is so good though, but like, I kind of don't want to listen to him after he tried to kill his wife, so I'm like, kind of don't like them anymore. But this song is so fucking good though. Yeah, anyway. Thanks for coming by. But I don't listen to that kind of music anymore. I listen to this now. Oh, your favorite metal band? Yeah, I was telling, someone asked me about different, we were talking about different types of music. And then I was telling people about my favorite metal band. And then Calf told me about Berserker. And that's interesting. You know, I got made fun of. Do you guys listen to Buckethead? They're not metal. I had an ex that made fun of me for listening to Buckethead. But she's a bitch, so like... so like, fuck her. Buckethead is so good, though. He would release, like, basically, he would release, like, a 30-minute song every month. He probably still does that. He has so much music. Buckethead has so much music, and he wears a bucket on his head. That's why it's called Buckethead. Yeah, from Guns N' Roses. The song he made for his mom is the best shit I've ever heard. It's like Pike 61 or something. I think it's Pike 61? No. Or 65. This is like a 30-minute song, but it's so good. Have you heard music in Spanish? No, I don't I don't understand Spanish. I want to wear a bucket on my head. I'm like a nice guy who listens to the most filthy music. No, I have the most random taste in music. I'd be listening to this. Dude, back in the day, all of the different genres of music I listened to would be mashed together in one playlist. They're not even separate into like different playlists. They're just one massive one. So you'd have this in one, and then like the next song would be like the next one would go straight to this. So, yep. Bro, you don't understand Korean, but listen to K-pop. Yeah, but, like, that's different. I don't know how it's different, but, like... You ever seen Ginger's Pisces? No. What is that? I don't know what that is. Bro! Cool, I couldn't do that. I just let folks get the zip and caught. Oh, you're talking about something else. I'm learning things, guys. I just like exploring different types of music. At the moment, I'm exploring a lot of K-pop stuff. So I wouldn't necessarily say that I'm like mega K-pop person. I'm fairly new. What is this? Is this more of... Oh, this is Napalm Records as well. Yo, this whole stream's gonna get me banned, guys. Holy shit, she's badass! Damn! That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I'll listen to all this later. Thanks for the recommendation, chat. I don't even know how we got on that conversation.
Ginger is touring right now with Disturbed Theory of a Deadman and Breaking Benjamin. They will be here in Phoenix soon.
Oh, nice. You have to listen to everything to appreciate music as a whole. I don't know. Music is one of like most like art forms. There's a lot of like I can't stand people that are like very gatekeepy about music. There's this guy I watch on YouTube who's like, oh no, the only correct way to listen. He's like, I don't even listen to music like individual songs anymore. I only listen to whole albums at a time. And I'm like, bitch, I don't got time for that. He's like, yeah, I don't have, everyone always asks me for my music playlists, and I'm like, I don't have any playlists. If I listen to a song, I have to listen to the whole album. Cause you don't get the full artistic intent. I'm like, bitch, I'm just going to the grocery store and I want something in the background. So that part I don't like about it. Ever heard of Leo Moracchioli? He does, I pronounced that very wrong, I'm so sorry. He does metal covers of pop music. Oh. No, I haven't. Sounds like me, streamer. My recent love is Knocked Loose. Who's knocked loose? Are they also Australian? My friend! Yes. And if you gonna finish that? Peep the contrast. Yep. Is that the area with the things? Grath, what the hell are you talking about? They're from like Tennessee or something. Oh. Well, look it up. I don't listen to country music though. I'll just put that out there. I feel like everyone is like that though. There's so many people who are like, oh man, I can listen to everything except for country music. Which, like, you know, I've just never been into it. I don't like hate it. It's just I don't know any country artists that I listen to. I've never gone through a country phase, but maybe I will in the future. You never know. Like I said, I can appreciate anything. I just don't listen to country. Knock Loose isn't country. Yeah, I didn't say it was country. I'm just saying I don't listen to country. I went through a Mario Paint phase.
There is a country artist from Australia. Do you know him?
Oh yeah, dude. What's his name? Can you show me some of his songs? Bro, I went through a freaking Mario Paint phase, and I don't even regret it. So basically, Mario Paint had like a music composer, and people would compose like music with like the sound effects from that. Yep, Keith Urban is Australian, yep. Excuse me.
Naughty, when will you get to the become like your successful brother and be a doctor phase?
Nah, dude, me and my brothers are all failures. Because they all have, well, one of them doesn't, but we all have like creative jobs, which are like anti whatever my parents were trying to make us do. So we're basically all failures in that regard. This is actually not bad. See, I told you. The Mario Paint. Wait. When are we going to co-op game? What game? Whoa! What game are we co-oping?
When are we going to co-op game?
And then, yeah. This is actually, wait, I just read that. It's a sequencer. Yeah, I think I have one for Game Boy too. Has the only Christmas song. That was scary, streamer. I can't even remember the last time I had a moon pie. Moon pie? Is that like moon cake? I could do with some moon cake. Alright, I'll turn it off because people keep thinking there's a fire. Also, this has been on for a while. Oh. Hey, are we gonna set up this desk? Moon pie is chocolate. Ah. Is it like dark chocolate? Oh, those things. Okay, I don't know what those are called. Yeah, we don't have that here. Moon pie. Yeah, we don't have that. We have different snacks. You guys know what an Anzac biscuit is? Oh god, why didn't that show up? Jesus, that's huge. Sorry. Yeah, we don't have moon pie here. A moon pie is 2 slabs of cardboard covered in plastic coating with styrofoam in the middle. Yeah? You trying to make it sound not delicious? Because I'll still eat it. You have gay time, so I think Australia wins for some snacks. Yo, gay time is actually like, they have like a rainbow one. I think it's actually called like unicorn gay time. Yeah, we got this ice cream called a golden gay time. And it's got like crunchy bits on the outside of it.
American snacks are delicious, but also basically just poison, lol.
They have like, they got like the, yeah, they have the unicorn gay time. Here, it's like unicorn colors. They're kind of expensive though. I don't eat these often because they're so pricey. Yeah, you can get the tiny gay time bites too. That's not real, right? No, it is real. The golden gay time. Dude, it's got magical pink crumbs on it. They're like crunchy bits. I don't even know what they are, to be honest, but it's a lot of sugar. BRB, need to go walk the doggo. No, you're good. Hey, do you want to start setting up this desk thingy? You guys want to see the 2 PC setup thing? Magical sugary poison. Are those like donut crumbs? No, they're like I don't know how else to describe it. They're like hard. Not like super hard, but like, yeah. And then they have smaller ones that don't come on the sticks, which are called gay time bites. They're basically the same thing. It's just you can eat them with your fingers.
Nutty, what hotkey do you use for Zoom and follow?
I don't use a hotkey. I don't remember what I use. I use something in StreamerBot. I wrote something in StreamerBot to do that. Thank you for a Stream Deck tour you made. No worries, Nordic Sin. I will try to make things better than that. You guys like my little lightsabers? Whoop, whoop. Whoop. The little whoop, whoop, whoop. Mate, do you want to share a gay time? Yeah, dude, you want to put a gay time in your mouth? But they're actually good, though. It's like probably my ice cream of choice whenever... Oh, that and Magnums. Okay, look. To be honest, Magnum and gay time being my favorite ice creams is just a coincidence, okay? It's just a coincidence that they're named like that. They both have sussy names. It's not my fault that they're so delicious. We have Magnums here. Yeah, but they like, it's, why are the best ice creams so sussy named? Did you get more rings? No, I still have 2. I want to get the Sol pinky ring that you guys were telling me about. I'm going to have an excessive number of rings on my finger. Magnum, the Magnum Donger. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I can't stream too long tonight because I need to get on the road.
Do a barrel roll.
In like 9 hours. No, like 8 hours, really. But I want to show you what I did. All right, let's put this away. Let's put this away. Excuse me. I kind of want to should I do the chest mount setup today? What do you think? Chest setup today? All right, hold on. I want to work more on this. Nestle drumsticks are severely underrated. Man, you guys got me thinking about gay time now. Are you gonna show the cable management? No, you guys are sick of hearing about that. Oh yeah, I forgot to take the sign down. Forgot to take it down. Send poggers. Not like noodles. Like ramen noodles? Okay. Whew. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I will do my best. Double audio.
Guxy, lows, fende, proud of them basic bitches wear that shit. So I don't even bother, Guxy, lows, fende, proud of them basic bitches wear that shit, so I don't even bother.
I need my other phone out. Is everything good, like audio wise? Audio wise? Let me get this off. No more ice cream here. Audio is fine, streamer. Okay. So I got this desk set up here. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna show you some magic. Let me get the clothes off. So tomorrow off stream, I'm gonna work in this. Let's turn this on so we can actually use it. Wait, I need chat to be open here. Chat open. I can't see. Yes, I'm sure I could do that. And wait, what are we talking about? Oh, ramen? Yeah. All right, I can see you guys now. Okay, cool. You can talk to me. Alrighty. So, let's log in to this. Oh shit, you're not allowed to see this. Okay. So I got my second PC. Whoa, what is this? I already signed in. Why does it want me to sign in again? Oh. It wants me to sign into my P. Okay, you guys can't see this. You're not allowed to see this, okay? All right, cool. So, I have installed OBS on this separate PC. Are you guys good? Did you hear that sound effect or not? Oh, you did? Okay. So, all right. So we got a second PC that has OBS on it. You guys see that? You can see it? It has OBS. Let's set up a camera. I have 2 cameras. So tomorrow off stream, I'll lower this. Off stream, I'm going to set up a camera right here. You see that? Well, you can't, but... And then I'm going to set up another camera up here, top down. Can you see that? I don't know if you can see that. Totally streamer. So let's get this plugged in. I get the tripod. Sorry for shaky cam. I'm actually super proud of this setup. Okay. 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 Tripod. And then we're gonna put this. Whoop. Boom. Tomorrow I will get like a proper mount, so I don't have to use a tripod for this setup. This is just for today. If you give me like 10 minutes, you'll see like what I'm doing. It's hard to explain what I'm doing. So like, just trust me for now. You're gonna be like, what the fuck is Nutty doing? Is the desk movement from sitting to standing gonna be a bit reward? No. Oh man, I could. No NDI. No NDI required. Okay. I plugged the cable in. This is super. I had to order more HDMI cables.
This setup is way far over my pay grade.
Yep. Boom. Okay. Now, actually, I'm not going to bother connecting the battery yet. It's going to turn it on. All right, let's turn this on. Boom! That's me! All right, you guys ready to see some magic?
Hey sweetie, dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
The heat's fine. In fact, it's winter right now. All right, so this is where the magic starts. Hopefully, if it's not broken. So I'm gonna hit start. Okay, actually I won't. Not yet. So this is the only software I have to open up on my streaming PC.
Naughty, your mother says to let me connect the battery so you do not get electrocuted.
Okay. I'm gonna open up Mona's server. Mona's server is open.
Magic is the work of Satan.
So now, I'm gonna come over here. So two separate setups. One setup here, one setup here. They are not connected physically by wires whatsoever. But I'm going to click on start streaming. And then if it doesn't work, then that's embarrassing. Okay, so it's streaming. Okay. And then if I go back here, I don't know if this is gonna work, guys. Let's switch to another scene. Okay, so it's streaming. Hello? 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 Is this working? Did that work? Boom.
It's working, pare.
Okay. I don't know if the connection is bad. Hold on. I'm restarting it. All right. Can you see it? How bad is it? I can see and hear. Okay, let me raise this up. You raise me up and something. So the mic is low because I'm literally using the mic that's in the camera. I don't have a mic connected to this PC yet. There is no mic connected. It's the camera's built-in mic.
Poggers.
Fuck, don't do that. Please don't Okay, I added 8 GB of games. Is that like, oh god. What about the lav mic? I could. I haven't done it yet.
This is what I live for.
In this setup, would the standing desk be the gaming PC? Yeah, this would be the gaming PC that you're looking at. Sorry, I have no way of Hold on. I'm just like this is cool. This is the first time I've actually done this. Let me open up. See, okay, so everything you're seeing right now is just a separate OBS canvas. So I can just I can put whatever I want here. Like I could add like a display capture, right? So you're literally just seeing everything that's on my other PC. How do you have it running to the streaming PC? This is sick. This is actually a 4K. You can see this is actually a 4K OBS. It's sending. I could send a 4K signal basically. If it's not NDI, how's it connected? Great question. I don't know the easiest way of showing this to you. I don't know the easiest way to show this. But basically, I'm using RTMP. So, this streaming PC is sending the video to my... Sorry, wait. This would be my gaming PC. Right? This would be like my gaming PC. And it's sending the video wirelessly to this PC. And so everything you see here, right, is just being, see it's streaming? This is just being streamed to my streaming PC. You have entire PC as a network source. That is Poggers. Yeah, so basically, like, if this was my gaming PC, I'm still using OBS, but I'm still streaming. So it's really not a 2 PC setup. But it means like I could do all of my complicated shit on that PC. But just have my camera and game here, but I'm not going to play games on this. Yeah, it's just a video source. But here's what's really cool, because like this PC, I can put 4 more mirrorless cameras. I only have 2. But tomorrow I'm spending the whole day driving around Sydney, picking up some stuff. I have a whole bunch of stuff I need to pick up tomorrow. But I'm going to put the lights here. We're going to have a top-down camera here. So there'll be a top-down camera angle here. And this will be my B-roll desk. Basically, it'll be B-roll. I could use SRT, but there's a very... I don't want to get into it. I actually talked about it before already. I highlighted it. So if you want to know why I don't use SRT, I could show you. But this is a very technical thing that I think most people here don't even know what SRT is. But basically, with SRT, I would theoretically be able to get much better video quality. But I can't use SRT. These are Yi lights. I hate playing around with NDI. I don't want to play with NDI. NDI is annoying. This is a very... I mean, it's pretty stable, right? It's pretty stable. Like you guys saw that? New OBS? Yeah, sure.
It's working really well.
Alright, cool. So, what do I do then? Oh yeah, and also the whole thing is on wheels. The whole thing is on wheels. So, again, when you come, like this doesn't look impressive, but come Wednesday, I think you'll see the full value of this camera setup or this second desk. This is what I've been talking about for like 6 months, and like I'm finally doing it. So I need to do this all tomorrow to get it fully set up for Wednesday so you can see it. But the whole desk here rolls. So I can roll the whole thing. Is it so way too quiet? It looks quiet. I just don't want to blow out your ears. Is that better? There's about a 1.5 second latency.
Put a emulated Pokemon game on it and send chat commands to it so chat can play Pokemon while we watch your stream as normal.
Oops. Now it sounds bad. Okay. So this is what I want to do. Yeah, I haven't figured out the audio situation yet. But like, there you go. Let's try. I'll plug in my mic actually. I'll put in my wireless lav mic. accounting for a latency in Master OBS side because the voice doesn't sound that far out of... No, what I'm saying is this whole output, like, everything here is delayed by 1.5 seconds. You can actually see it in the background. See here? Look here. I'm going to move it around. See how it's like a little bit delayed? It's like less than a second, actually. You see that? You guys see what I mean? Okay. Okay, hold on. I need to plug in the mic. I just need to pull up chat so I can read what you guys are saying. Hold up. Where Chrome at? Google Chrome. Does any of this make sense yet? Is this cool to you guys? It's cool for me. I don't know if this is cool for you guys, but this is very cool for me. Holy shit, sorry guys.
It's got me rock hard.
Okay. Plugged in a mic. It's good. I'm gonna mute it. Hello? Hello? Is it good? Can you hear this? It's nicer audio? Well, I can't fucking hear anything. So like it's useless for me if I can't hear you guys. Okay, hold on. Goddamn Windows 11, you've changed everything for no reason. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. So I will summarize how I did this. Oh my god, standing desk too, so I could like just sit down. So, summary of how I did this, okay? I don't know how I will demonstrate this to you. But this desk that I'm sitting at is a separate PC. This is my streaming PC. How can I can explain this with Microsoft Paint. Or I could just go, you know what? I'm gonna go back. Hold on. Un momento.
Boss, galing ng setup. SP pretty.
Okay, you guys can hear me now? Everything good? Okay, so this is rough because I've just done the technical stuff now, but I haven't made it look pretty. So I'll tell you how this setup works, okay? I'll tell you how this setup works. You know how when you stream to Twitch, I talked about, I actually highlighted where I explained this theoretical setup, and the theoretical setup that I explained before is real. Now we're actually doing it. So my theory is actually right. I will highlight, it's like a 15-minute video where I explain this setup. Let's see if I can find it. Sorry, 23-minute video. So if you're interested in like an in-depth explanation of the theory behind this setup. Here you go. So this is how it works. It's actually like, sounds technical, but it's actually like less, it's actually not that complicated. So, all right, I'll give you the skinny, okay? I've already explained this before in that video, but I'm going to explain it again now, just so you guys feel like, you know, anyway. So I'm going to open up new MS Paint, which I hate. So basically, you know how when you stream, here's how a normal person streams, right? Here's how a normal person streams. Oh my God, I can't draw. Right? A normal person, when you stream, you got a PC, right? You got a PC, and normally you stream directly to Twitch, right? So you stream to Twitch, right? That's like a regular single PC setup. And then there's like a 2 PC setup. So the way that most people do a 2 PC setup is they'll have 2 PCs, right? Have another PC. One of them will be their streaming PC. The other one will be their gaming PC. And so the purpose of this setup is so your gaming PC only does gaming, so you can run your games at highest graphical settings and everything. And then your streaming PC is responsible just for streaming. So you can run the craziest shit that you want on your streaming PC, and it won't affect what you do with your gameplay, right? You guys get that? That makes sense so far? So the way most people, the most common way to do a 2 PC setup is you use something like a capture card. So your streaming PC might have a capture card built into it. There's like X-ray vision, if you guys get what I'm trying to do. There's like a capture card inside the PC, or it can be external, but usually it's internal. So just pretend there's like a capture card, and then your gaming PC goes all the way into your capture card, and then capture card goes into your PC, and then you got your OBS window here, okay, with like your start streaming button, start recording button, and everything. You got your OBS in here, right? Whatever your OBS looks like. And then you add your gaming PC, the video. So all the video, like your Apex Legends, your World of Warcraft, your Call of Duties, whatever. All of the video gets added into OBS as like a little source, right? Did you guys understand all that so far? And then use your streaming PC to stream to Twitch like you normally would, right? That makes sense, right? But that's not what I'm doing. Fuck that idea. I don't want to buy a capture card. The other thing people do is maybe they won't use a capture card. Maybe they'll use something like NDI. So NDI doesn't cost money. You don't need to buy a capture card. And you can just like connect your gaming PC to your streaming PC over your local network. And you use fancy software to send the video from your gaming PC to your streaming PC. But I can't even explain why, but NDI is annoying, and I don't want to have to deal with NDI. It's very complicated, and I've tried it before to limited success. There's also another thing someone was talking about in chat called Teleport, an OBS plugin called Teleport. Again, I've tried Teleport to, like I said, limited success. It drops out quite often. And it's just complicated to set up. So here's what I did. Here's my genius solution. Okay? So I said, fuck all that. I don't want to do that. What did I do? So in a similar way, let's go back to our original concept. Okay? So pretend this doesn't exist for now. Okay, hold on. Let's delete this. Pretend this doesn't exist for now, right? Well, basically, it does exist. Never mind what I said. So what I did with my gaming PC was, you know, the same way that you stream to Twitch, you like put in your stream key, and then that's what tells your streaming PC like, oh, I want you to send all my video to Twitch. So that's what I do with my gaming PC, right? I use the same protocol, the same way, but it's called RTMP. So I'm streaming to Twitch, except it's not Twitch. It's actually not Twitch, okay? I'm using the exact same protocol. I'm using RTMP to stream over here to my streaming PC. So I'm streaming to my streaming PC. You get that? Which means I have to have OBS open on here. So I got the stream button. I got a whole OBS canvas. And everything that you see in here, I'm just like shitting it over to my streaming PC. Then my streaming PC is like, you know how like in football, how the quarterback throws the ball and then the wide receiver's like, I got it, catch, I got it. It's like, that's what my streaming PC does. He's like the wide receiver. It's like, boom, I got it. And then it's just like a video that you can just put into OBS, okay? So everything that is appearing in this gaming PC's OBS can be captured inside of my streaming PC's OBS. Now, why is that cool? Number one is I could theoretically have multiple streams going. So I could have a stream going for my camera, for another camera, for like gameplay. So I could have it's like having multiple capture cards. But moreover, I can put whatever I want in here because this thing here is just OBS. So I could put in, imagine this is my OBS canvas. I have a 4K, I made a 4K OBS canvas. So I could send like 4 cameras, right? I can send 4 cameras. Look, that's me. There's like 4 of me, right? I could send all of that over to my streaming PC as one source, and then I'd like chop it up with like filters and stuff. So I would have like 4 individual sources sent over using RTMP. And then my streaming PC streams over to Twitch. Did that make sense so far? And so basically the only software that I need, you can do all of this using only OBS. The only software I need is I need to install one thing in this PC called Mona Server. So Mona Server is basically my RTMP server. It's the thing that receives the video from my gaming PC, which is this. Where is it at? Mona Server. This looks complicated, but you literally just have to have it open. You don't need to do anything. You have it open. And then once you have this open, it means I can now stream from my gaming PC.
412K monitors, 2 foot cams, 6 na cat views, 8 servers, 3 routers, 6 na booty cams.
It's RTMP.
Server, lol.
So I'm streaming over, and then I can just capture it. And so in OBS, if we look, I will go studio mode. I made a different scene here that I've called my B-roll station because that's what that desk over there I'm going to call my B-roll station. I just made a separate scene, and inside that scene is one source here that says media source 2. You see that? That is everything that's going on my my gaming PC, which I don't know why it's not appearing. It should be appearing. Is it because I haven't actually switched to that scene? Let me actually switch to the scene now. Okay, you guys can hear me now? Yeah, and then you can see it. I'm gonna keep talking. You're gonna have double audio. But you'll notice that this mic is delayed by 1.5 seconds. And that's because there is basically a 1 second delay to do this whole operation. It's basically, there's like a 1 second delay. So it's slightly delayed, but I don't care. That's fine. But yeah. That's because there is basically a 1 second delay to do this whole operation. Excuse me. Does that make sense? Did I explain things in a way that makes you guys go, "Wow, that's great"?
You're streaming again?
But all that's left to do now is to wire this desk with the like I don't have them tomorrow. I have to go pick up the mount, and it's like an hour away. I have to do a lot of driving tomorrow. I'm gonna have the mount to mount it to the desk. I'm gonna get the lights so I have better lighting, and this will be a full B-roll setup. I have two cameras here. The one you're looking at, which will be the main camera, and then this one will be my top-down camera angle. This camera, I will mount it right here. So I have like, you will see this in the background. And that, hopefully, is what I'll be using for YouTube videos. We will hopefully do that, we will hopefully use this desk for YouTube videos. And that way you'll get like more variety for the videos. Because like the videos are not gonna look exactly the same as my stream. And I'm hoping it will be more entertaining and fun for you guys. If it's not more entertaining and fun and my views drop down, I'm gonna be like, man, I've spent like 6 months planning this and it's a fucking waste of money. But yeah, I really like this setup because like, I don't have to record videos into my SD card and then transfer them over. I have like a whole recording setup here. So I'll have this monitor that I'm looking at, I'm gonna position it here. So I could like talk into the camera, but I'll be able to see my OBS setup here and record directly into my NAS. And then all of the videos will be available on that PC and I can edit. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be sick. Does that mean you get hyped for winning a game? No, because that won't happen because I'm also sending my video and my mic will also be delayed by a second. Because the mic is also coming from our, like this PC too. So you guys won't really notice a difference. The only difference you'll see is that if you guys type something in chat, I might reply a second later, but like it's not like you'll be able to tell that.
Hey, sweetie. Dinner is ready. Why don't you
But you're
grab
forgetting the
something
most
to eat while
important
ads are
part, guys.
running?
You're forgetting the most important part. This whole setup is a rising desk on wheels. I don't know how I can stress, I don't know how much I can stress to you guys how cool that is. The on wheels part is like the best part about it. That's really the best part. Cause like, if I want to have a different camera angle, boom. Like there it is. Now we have a different angle. Was I gonna get a motor so you can drive us around? Maybe. How do you charge your light bars, by the way? USB-C. So channel points rewards are going to be delayed. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the other thing that's going to be complicated. Well, I didn't build this desk because I want to use it for streaming. So I'm not really that concerned about channel points and stuff. I really made this for I made this for recording YouTube videos. So yeah, that's gonna be complicated. Like, how do I get the channel points? Because like this is a completely separate camera. So like all of my channel points were built for the main camera, and now it's a different camera. Like, how am I gonna do all of that? And also, can I do? Oh, I don't have an RTX graphics card. Yeah, this PC doesn't have an RTX graphics card, so I can't do like RTX green screen stuff. Oh, I actually can, kind of. I just have to do it over here. Wait, was this gonna work? Whoa! Is it working? Yeah. But yeah, it's damn, it works really well. I wonder if I could send multiple streams. But the other thing I want to test is like, can I send a 4K signal? I want to be able to send a 4K signal. You know what? I'm going to stop streaming here just so I could, the screen's going to go black. Because remember, like, I'm streaming the same way that you stream to Twitch. I have OBS on this computer, and so I'm streaming to this PC in the exact same way you stream to Twitch. So there's a stop streaming button on this PC that I'm about to stop, and it's gonna cut everything here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut it. Right now, I've downscaled the stream to 1080p, but it's a 4K canvas. I wonder if I could send a full 4K video over Wi-Fi. I should be able to do it because I'm using the exact same bitrate. That's the other thing. With this setup here, I can control the bitrate that I'm sending over. So, because it's, like I said, the same way that you're streaming to Twitch, all the encoding settings that you have for Twitch, I have access to here, and I have complete control over the quality of my video. So let's set it to 4K. No Ethernet, it's on Wi-Fi. You know what's even funnier? This is my brother's old PC. He took off the antennas for the Wi-Fi card, and I don't know where it is. So not only am I doing this over Wi-Fi, I'm doing this over Wi-Fi without the antennas attached. So I'll stop streaming. Everything should be black right now. But don't worry, everything's black. But I'm going to change the video to 4K, and then I'm going to start streaming again and see what happens. Let's see if this works. Start streaming. Let's see if my, it should be able to handle it. There's no reason why it shouldn't be able to handle it. Scale to outer bounds, boom. So now this is 4K. My camera's not actually set to 4K. I can set it to 4K though. Let me set my camera to 4K because I have a 4K capture card. Custom. My camera's not set to 4K. Don't worry about it. But it's not going to be a noticeable difference because my bitrate is still set to 2500 kilobits per second. I wonder if I can raise that while I'm streaming. I'll raise, I don't know what bitrate my router can handle. Let's do 8000. Oh, is this gonna break it? Tell me if it breaks it. The movement. Is this still good? It's 8000 now. Yeah, I know I can bump it up. I just left it on the default for OBS. I didn't even change it when I installed OBS. I just installed OBS just before the stream. Try jumping jacks? No, I'm on the second floor.
Why are you dancing like a goblin?
No, not at all, Chad. I would never. But yeah. Oh man, this is really coming. This is coming together like exactly how I planned. You have no idea how rewarding it is that I've had this idea for like 9 months or whatever. And I've been working towards like getting the funds to like put all this together, and then now it's just coming together. It just feels good. What's up, Exalgro? I would stream tomorrow, like me assembling everything, but like I'm in agility mode right now. Basically for the past like 2 weeks I've been in agility mode where I'm just like make everything happen real quick because like I need shit to happen fast. And I feel like it would slow me down if I did that. So tomorrow will just be me setting up this desk. So maybe by the next YouTube video. The other thing that's gonna be hard is like I don't have a mic. I don't know how I'm gonna get my mic plugged in here. Nice angle you got there. Thanks, Exeldro. I'm going to be not finalizing, but I'll be fixing up the setup off stream tomorrow. So we'll have better lighting and like, it'll be cool. It'll be cool. But again, the most important part is that it's on wheels, guys. That's the most important part that you have to understand. It's all on wheels. Naughty, do it. I am. I'm trying. My next project is to turn that setup there into the same standing desk setup on wheels as this one. That's gonna take a while. Can you look at the camera and just say, Matheson, you are pretty. Matheson, you're okay. Yep. Let me look at my stream so I can see what the quality is like. Is the quality like ass?
You need
or is
more
it
doors.
Like pretty good? Yeah. I have doors. This is pretty rewarding for me. I don't know how much you guys care, but for me, it's really rewarding. And I can stand up more. I think this stream will be better if I actually am more active. Look, I got these things. Monsters Inc. Here, this can be my lighting for now. Need green screen behind the doors? I got green screen in front of the doors.
"2:20 a.m. Naughty. I'm going to bed. See you next time."
All right. Thanks for hanging out. And cualquiera que manipulated. Yeah. Good work with the plugins indeed. Oh, you mean for Exeldro? Yeah. You can thank Exeldro for half of the shit that happens in my stream. Oh no, it's Darth Naughty. Don't kill the Jedis, please. Yep. Anyway, that's
Look at a dork, Vader.
that's all I wanted to do today. What's the CPU, GPU in the top left occasionally? So I made a widget, and whenever I'm dropping frames due to my CPU or GPU, that means if you see the icons there, it's me. So if you've ever been watching a stream and you're like, oh man, It's dropping frames. Is it me or is it the streamer? If you ever see those icons, you know that it's me. Also, there's occasionally you might see a plug icon. And if you see the plug icon, again, if you ever see that, it's me. That means it's my internet and not yours. That is from Elgato, yes. Can you control the smoke machine with StreamerBot? It's not a smoke machine. That's for my lungs. The humidifier is for my lungs. Curious what's behind all those doors. Nothing. Okay. What are you, the feds? You the feds or something? You wearing a wire? Can you control a humidifier with StreamerBot? Nope. I could potentially build something to do that. All right, is CPU, GPU icon separate, or do they show the render and encoding lag? So GPU is for rendering, CPU is encoding, but they like happen at the same time, which is why you see them both at the same time. So yeah, it's like a 3 icon setup. Oh man, that's a widget. You guys should. I don't have a way of show. This is part of the thing. Maybe I should stream this process too. Because I have OBS on this setup, I have to make a whole bunch of scenes. Like I have to make a whole bunch of scenes for this now. So like I don't have a scene to show my desktop, for example. So that's like another project I have to work on. Is like, how do I get you guys to see what's on the screen? So I'm gonna add like a display capture. But look, because it's a 4K, look how small the thing is, because it's 4K. Okay. So if I go to my Patreon, one of the widgets that I released was the status update. Wait, was it? No. It's like stream status indicators. It's a widget I made. So I don't know if people use it, but if you're on Patreon, you can download it. I don't know where it is. You can download the widget somewhere. It's somewhere. I think I called it like stream status indicators. Where the hell is it? Eggplant enjoyer. Anyway, you just look for it. Yeah, somewhere here. You just went past it, streamer. No, not Twitch status update, not that one. Stream status indicator. But yeah, look, it's just an OBS setup. I'm pretty proud of this. I'm pretty happy. I'm the most satisfied I've been with my stream in a while. Can you not export the scenes from your other PC and send them over? No, I'm making completely new scenes. I don't want to make the exact same scenes here. This is a completely separate setup, and so it needs separate scenes. But yeah. So basically, yes, OBS scene. Oh, what the fuck happened? Are we good? There's a small hiccup. We good? There's a small hiccup. Are we all good? So my main OBS has one scene that just contains everything that's happening on this PC. I don't know if I'm making that point clear enough, but it's cool. Skill issue, streamer. What's up, Frosty? I'm gonna sit down because I can. Look at that. I'll keep streaming for like another hour or so. I want to go to bed like, I know I didn't stream long, but like, I'm driving around Sydney tomorrow, so. Can I make a command in Sammy to trigger action in StreamerBot through a hotkey? Yeah. You just make Sammy make a hotkey, and then StreamerBot will pick that hotkey up. Yeah, it was one of my earlier widgets that I made. How's the cable management on the stand-up desk? Don't even get me started on cable management because we'll never end this conversation. That's what I'm spending all of tomorrow doing is like, I want this setup to have impeccable cable management. So I'm going to replace that white wire. But like, it's pretty good. I got a cable sleeve. You see that fat thing there? It's a sleeve because I have the PC on the floor. So when I raise it up, it's like, you know? Isn't that good? All of the terrible cable management you see in the side here is like for my wall lighting. It's actually like really good cable management at the moment. It will be better tomorrow. Yeah, I will get a black cable, a black extension cable. Maybe tomorrow if I'm going to be out, I might as well just pick one up. Or maybe I'll get one on Amazon or something. But there we go. Pretty impressed, proud of you. Oh, thanks, Murderks. I feel you should tilt the screen with the Stream Deck a little more your direction. You should tilt the screen with the Stream Deck. Wait, what are you talking about? No. Oh, this? No, this is just where I keep this is where I keep the screen when I'm not using it. I need to find a different position for that screen too. Because eventually that desk here, I'm gonna get another standing desk for it. And I think I might just mount the touchscreen to that desk. But yeah, you will get a full tour of this desk on Wednesday. We will do, I'm not gonna be using this desk to stream from very often. But if I ever do like a live unboxing or something like that, I will have like a dedicated area where I can do that. It'd be cool if you use the ceiling TV mount for that screen. I definitely 100% don't want to do a ceiling mount. Because if it's a ceiling mount, I can't move anything anywhere. It's like just stuck in the middle of the room and then I have to work around that. I don't want it to be on the ceiling. Have you set up Wavelink in this new PC? Nope. Oh yeah, that's what I was supposed to do. Oh shit. No, you're not supposed to know what's in here. You're not supposed to know what's in there. I got a Stream Deck Plus. I have another Stream Deck Plus. They sent me a Stream Deck again. So I'm gonna have this Stream Deck here. Yeah. When I get a 3D printer though, I have no idea where I'm gonna put it. But yeah, we will make that a goal to get a 3D printer. Don't look behind the curtain. You know, 3D print the Stream Decks? There's some Stream Deck mounts I want to print. Maybe we'll do some streams where I learn how to 3D print. Who knows, like, maybe if I get really into it, we can do a video on 3D printing stuff. Big thank you for all your YouTube videos. It's been a OBS and streamer bet. Oh, thanks, Jofflu. All your stuff is so organized. I think I legit might have a mental illness, and I'm not even joking. Yeah. It's something that I should get checked up, but like I'm getting to a point where I'm just like I actually might be mentally not okay. Why is it so dark? I don't have my lights. FedEx guy came over with a big package today, and I didn't get to the door in time, and so he just left. So tomorrow I have to drive to FedEx, and FedEx is like very far away from me, so I have to do a lot of driving. So I'm probably gonna like do a lot of shopping for other stuff that I need for the stream. So I gotta like tomorrow's like gonna be a long day for me. Pretty custom mountain or
Mental
stream
illness
deck and
says
call
a
them
dude
nut
that calls
decks.
himself nutty. Who would have thought?
Yeah, I could do that. Mental illness says a dude that calls himself nutty. Who would have thought? Yeah, I think I've been more OCD than ever in the past few months. And again, I don't want to say actually OCD because I don't know if I have OCD, but like I'm having obsessive tendencies, let's just say. You like RTSP over NDI? I'm starting to be set up, but the other computer is on the other side of the house. Yeah, if it's gonna be on the other side of the house, like a capture card's like you can't do that at all. So like you might want to consider doing a setup like this. Yeah, you might. We'll play around with this. Like so far tonight, it's working really well. Like it's been really solid. Like it's been very consistent. We haven't been dropping many frames. And remember, this dude, my PC doesn't have any antennas or antennae. I don't know what happened, but my brother, he took the antennas off, and I don't know where they are. So I'm like, I'm using Wi-Fi with no antennas, and it's solid. This is a 4K 60? I think this is 4K 60. Yeah, this is a 4K 60 stream. And it's solid. We'll see. Maybe I can like do some optimization to make this look even better, but like I'm excited to like would you guys watch streams of me making some scenes on this PC? Because we could do that. You can make a few scenes. Like if I ever want to show my desktop on this PC, like how do I do that? Actually, I don't know if I want to do that. Now that I think about it. Cause like the whole point of this, let's just say for instance I wanted to play Apex on this PC, which I'm never gonna do. Like this defeats the whole purpose of a 2 PC setup because then this PC is going to be all doing the OBS shit again and then I won't be able to play Apex anymore. I'm never going to play Apex in stream anyway, but like just if I wanted to. Bro, you said it's not, yeah, it's not, I mean, it's hard to say like what's a streaming PC, because it's streaming. It's still running OBS. It's doing all of the things that you do in OBS, like rendering, encoding. Is still doing all that stuff. It's just because I don't have to render all of my effects and all of like the blurry background and stuff and all the different camera, like I don't have to, it's less of a load compared to if I was to do all that stuff in that PC. Hello, gaming musician family. How's the body? You feeling sore? Always love to see the magic. Yeah, now you know what's inside there. I got a CRT in there. Bro, I need to have all of the stream decks. I'm gonna ask them to send me a stream deck mini just so I can have all of them. Yeah, we gotta set this stuff up tomorrow. I will leave this out. Oh, hey, wait. Actually. Damn, I want an Elgato sponsorship. All right, if you want some advice from me about getting in contact with Elgato. There are people you can contact, but you better make sure your shit's good, okay? Like, there's a lot of people that ask for sponsorships, but if you want to be noticed by them, you got to make something that makes them be like, okay, you have our attention now.
I hope they don't release a Stream Deck
just
Plus
an
XL
FYI.
anytime soon.
I don't know anything about that. Okay, I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, if I'm being good, do something creative, do something different. If you're just someone that plays games and you're like, can I have money and free stuff now? They're gonna be like, why? Just a tip for like working with companies. Not that I'm very experienced with working with brands, but like, if you want to work with brands, you can't ask for a handout. You have to have an idea of what you can offer to them and why it would be worthwhile for them to work with you. I feel like a lot of people approach sponsorships wrong because a lot of people approach it in like, give me free shit and then I'll shout you out. And it's like, you got to do way more than that. All right, we're going to plug this camera in too because we can. Let's do it.
I'll sock your toes.
Think of it like, you don't even have to be a big streamer, by the way. Just like, it's hard. I'm not gonna act like it's easy.
Hey, sweetie.
But if you can come
Dinner
up
is
with like
ready.
an idea.
Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
If you did want to work, like I don't work for Elgato, so like don't take my word for it. But if you do want to work with him, come up with an idea for something that you'd want to do that uses like their products. And then when you email like someone that works at Elgato, you can be like, hey, here's an idea for something I want to do. I think it's pretty unique. I think it's pretty different, but I would like to have your assistance and maybe we can like do something like, you know, like, would this be something like that you think is cool? Like Mr. Greggles. Like Mr. Greggles isn't a huge streamer, but like he has something super unique for a stream, and then like they want to support people like that. Excuse me. All right. I'm gonna plug this in. Edge. Boom. This is officially the most mirrorless cameras I have attached to my stream at one time. All right. Video capture device. V. Camlink Pro Input 2. Boom. What an excessive setup. This is... Yep. I just blew your ears out, and I'm so sorry about that. There. Is that all hunky dory? Is that all hunky dory? The angle looks so good though, yeah? You like this camera angle? Maybe I can mount the camera here. What do you think the best angle for the camera is? All right, chat, what do you think the best angle is? Do you think it's cool if I, oh my God, I don't know if that cable can reach here. What if I angled it like here? I don't have a straight on camera, but like if I did that and then in the background was the streaming setup. Hold on, this thing is on wheels, so like, let's try that out. Did I mention that this thing is on wheels, guys? I don't know if I mentioned that. It's on wheels. Did I mention it's on wheels? So you don't look up or down at the audience. Like I said, most of this will be for a YouTube setup. You want to eye level? Yeah, the thing is like, once I move this monitor, I won't have the monitor in the way and I can put it lower. What if I did something like this? Like that? I feel like this is too like try hard though. Like, is this too try hard? Like if I had the camera here? Or do you want it like off to the side? You think the first angle looked better?
Wheels.
You have the lights in the back, that's true. But the thing is like, then I can just put lights here and make the back here look better. What kind of mood are you trying to set? I want to be like the cool teacher, you know? You know, the teacher that's like, I don't have my hat, my hats are in a different room. Pretend I was wearing a hat. I could be like, hey guys, I'm just like you guys. I'm hip and I'm cool. You know, I can do that. And then I'm wearing the backwards hat. I want to have that kind of vibe. What chair is that? Exclamation mark chair. Nutty, I have the same ring as you. WTF. Oh my god, are we like best friends? Nutty's OnlyFans. Yes, I'm feeling sore from yesterday. For a late Mother's Day gift, I received new custom IM. Ooh, I love IEMs.
Weren't as cool as you.
Don't even get me started on IEM talks. I love IEMs. That's really cool. You have custom, like is it custom to your ear or like molded to your ear? Microphone that I might use on tour at some point. New custom electric guitar design by my oldest daughter, Nova. Boo! And a fancy bottle of wine and champagne from the hubby. Also, thank you for a happy Mother's Day yesterday. Yeah, no worries. That's yeah, that's cool. I feel bad because I didn't get my mother custom IEMs, mostly because she doesn't care about that stuff, but like yeah. Boom! Different angle. Yeah, like, or you know what it can do? God, this is such a bad idea. I could just get one camera here, buy another camera and put it here, but like, that's such a waste of money. You going Twitter on us with different cameras? Check this out. Boom, now I'm over here. Look how easy that was. Oh, check this out. Oh, check this out. Now I'm back over here. Check your art in your server. When are you going to market your new streaming desk to the masses? Oh, that would be such a good idea, actually. If I did like a review on this Desky thing, I could just email Desky and be like, yo, I already bought one of your desks and I promoted it to like all these people. Give me another one for free. Just like, dude, I don't want to have to buy another one of these desks with my own money. I just want them to send me one for free. I want another one of these desks, but I don't want to pay for it. It's a really expensive desk, man. That hurt to buy this desk, but it was super worth it. I just wanted to send me one. Guys, I've talked about this before. There will be a slight shift in the YouTube channel where like I'm not going to be doing streaming videos exclusively. I will start doing general gaming videos as well. And then maybe I can get the attention of like Pulsar and they can send me a fucking mouse pad because their mouse pad is $150. Good Lord. I don't have to pay for that. Just send me it. Now do streaming go for the user who likes to explore the room while they stream. What? Yeah, it's a glass mouse pad. Oh God, I'm so angry at Pulsar. I've been tweeting about this. They make a glass mouse pad. I have a glass mouse pad from them and it's amazing. But they made a bigger one and I was gonna buy it. So mad at them. This is such a first world problem. This is like the biggest first world problem. Let me show you. Freaky woven glove in there. Yeah, it's made out of glass. Display capture. Boom. So basically, it's an extra wide. So I have this one already, yeah? But they made an extra wide one today. But then they put this big red Supreme logo. It says Super, not Supreme. They put this big red logo on it. And I'm like, that's gross. Take that off. That's a deal breaker. I'm like, I'm not spending $150 on a mouse pad for it to have a big red logo in it. Get that the hell out of there. They just lost a customer. I was going to buy it. And then they're like, I was actually going to buy 2 of them. And they ruined it. Double-decker desk? Dude, if I have to hear about this stupid hammock from you guys again, I might just buy one. So you stop asking me about it. About this hammock desk. Check your art in the Discord. All right. I don't know if I can show myself looking at it though. Did you make me art again? Oh, I'm not logged into Discord on this PC. Hold up. I have to log into Discord. The dog loves to use the hammock. I don't have a dog. Just look at my rings. Oh, okay. Dude, these rings look very fancy, but they're like $2 on AliExpress. Which I'm okay with. I'm not like... I don't really care if my stuff is real or fake. It's like no one's gonna know. I don't understand, like I didn't buy this watch. I don't understand people that spend like $8,000 on a watch. I'm like, I'm good. I think I'll survive. How do I log in? Guys, how do you scan the QR code for Discord? How do you do that? Chat, how do I do that? How do I scan the QR code to sign in? People arrive, streamer. Is it under security? No. The idea of the glass mousepad is that you move the mouse super easily in the glass, but the mouse is actually usable due to the opaque background. Yeah, but so I have a cloth pad that I got in December, and it's already worn out. Like, it sounds like a dumb idea to get a glass mouse pad for 100. Like, you might be thinking like 100 and whatever dollars is so much for a mouse pad, but like you have to think like, what's more expensive, having to replace this every like 3 months, and it getting dirty in like 3 seconds, or something that stays clean and will last like forever. So that's why I'm just like, if I'm going to be spending that much money on something that I'm not happy with, then I just won't do it. Click the icon on the right and then scroll down and scan. Oh, I love you somewhat. It's like being art collectors. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with art. Okay, let's have a look. Your art. Where did you get these rings from? Were they also like $2 from AliExpress? You know? You will spend it on glass spray for sure. For the mouse pad, I've never sprayed it before. I just use water. My IEMs are molded to fit my ears, but one of the unique things is these IEMs is like a small candy bong. Oh, awesome. Because it has our logo, but my name is engraved and the IEMs I got from the girls. That's amazing. Do you have a picture? You don't have, like, if you don't want to show it to everyone else, then you can send it to me if you want, or don't worry about it if you don't want to send it to me. But I really like, I like IEMs. I'm very much into IEMs. So I want to see what the custom one looks like. That's really cool. The weirdo ring was from Hot Topic. Oh, dude, straight out of Ollie. Please focus. This camera can focus, okay? There you go. Oh, I think it's detecting my eyeball. It's so nice to have cameras that can autofocus. My other cameras are annoying. I wish I never bought Panasonic. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Powered Dan, for the gifted sub to Gaming Musician Family. Oh, thanks. Excuse me. Thank you so much. You have 2 setups now? I do. This setup is a work in progress. Tomorrow I'm gonna do a lot of work to the setup. So it's, you'll see like there's no lighting for it yet. That's why the lighting looks bad. But you'll see like the full potential of this on Wednesday. I'm gonna spend all of tomorrow setting this up and driving around Sydney. Happy birthday. Oh, thanks, Camviews, for saying happy birthday. Thanks. You said happy birthday, and I thank you for that. Thank you. Wait, hold the ring to the camera. I want the picture. Hello? This is from my brother. It's like $2 and I still didn't pay for it. I'm not really a ring wearer person, but I'm trying to get into it. Oh my God, I saw my brother yesterday. All of my family spent like 45 minutes berating me because, okay, maybe not 45 minutes, maybe like 20. They spent like 20, 30 minutes just like going to town on me because they don't like my hair. They were all like, I was just like, man, I didn't know you guys were just gonna go shit all over me for the entire night. So that was good. When I go to rehearsal, I will send a picture because they are with my gear at the venue. Oh, okay. Wait, you have like a big break until your next show, right? It's so weird. I feel like I'm in the presence of royalty right now. I'm gonna give you VIP. You want some VIP? I give VIP to important people. Did you get the balance board with the desk? I didn't. Is a balance board like a meme? You know, like the boards that you stand on that's supposed to make you more active?
Nutty is my best friend. We now have special
Chat,
rings
what
that will
is the
send me a signal
meaning-
to my brain to notify me that he is hungry, in which case I'll bring him food.
Oh, that's a really cool connection. Chat, what is the meaning of doing this with your legs? When you shake it? What is the meaning of that? Nutty, my best friend. Wait, I just read that. Good. Healthy hair like yours is a sign of good living. Well, it's not even that healthy. Like, they were going like on like, oh dude, see you got split ends, which I do. I do need to trim a bit of my hair. But I'm attached to it. I love my hair. And they were like trying to like get me to style it better. Because they were like, so my brother gave me the watch and these rings, and I keep showing it to them because I'm like, oh man, I really like these rings he gave me. And they're like, yeah, but like the rest of you looks like shit. They're like, you dress like shit and your hair looks shit. And for like 20, 30 minutes, I had to put up with my whole family just fucking going to town on me because of my hair. I'm just like, look, man, I'm just like here to spend time with you guys. Restless leg syndrome. I heard on the internet that, okay, I watched a YouTube video that's like, if you shake your leg, it's actually kind of good because it's kind of like you're exercising a little bit while sitting down. You ever look at this? What's this? Cumlord Brown. Enter your name. I forgot that I made this. No, I never looked back in it. Go to salon for treatment on hair before family holidays. No, because my brother cuts hair. He's not like a hairdresser, but he basically cuts all of our family's hair. So he's pretty good at it. He's had a lot of practice. Just like cutting like his friend's hair and like family's hair. So he's very into that. And he was basically, because I was with my family for Mother's Day yesterday, and he was cutting everyone's hair. It's like a tradition, basically. Every time we get together as a family, it's tradition for him to cut everyone's hair. But he never cuts my hair, because I like my long hair. I cut my own hair. And then he was just going to town. He's like, oh, you should get an undercut. Like, they're telling me that I should shave the whole, like, you know, and make it look cool. I'm like, I don't want to do that. One day maybe, but like I want my hair to be long enough so I can sit on it. When's your next stream? I'm gonna make a song for you in 2 days on Wednesday. Or maybe Tuesday for you guys, but Wednesday for me. No, it'll be Wednesday for you guys, like morning maybe. We're in break until the shows, but we use our break for sightseeing, but mostly rehearsals as well because we gotta keep up with our voices and dancing. Hey, I saw I heard the new Twice song. I like it. Did you so you had to, I'm assuming you learned the choreo for the new song? The new Twice song? I'm very eagerly waiting for the choreo for it. You're not gonna get any audio for this, but that's fine. You like rap? I haven't listened to rap in like a decade. But like I said before, I appreciate all types of music. But if you ask me about like who's my favorite rapper, I wouldn't be able to answer the question. I don't like mumble rap though. I'm not a big fan. You know, this song's pretty cool. Oh, I haven't seen this yet.
Hip hip tip rip flip skip lip skip.
I haven't seen this yet. Fuck, she's so funny. When I saw her in Sydney, she was the best. Did you hear it twice? What's your favorite genre? I've been listening to a lot of K-pop lately, but I listen to a lot of EDM. I fucking love Porter. I love Porter Robinson. But, yeah, I listen to, like, lots of different stuff. My library of music is very random. I need to blow my nose. One sec. Excuse me. I like, oh man, shoutouts to Chingy, am I right? Whatever happened to Chingy, guys? When I was a kid, I've told the story before, I used to listen to so much Usher, and basically my childhood, this should age me a little bit. I don't like telling you guys my age, but this fact will age me, you guys. This will age me a little bit. My childhood is listening to Usher while I play Chrono Trigger. I did that for months. So for the longest time, I would associate Chrono Trigger with Usher because I would play the entirety of Chrono Trigger with the game muted with Usher playing in the background like full blast. That's my childhood. What up, CE Bandits? Hello. If I were to send you said song, how would you show it? There's a there's a section in the Discord called Beats to Nut to. You can put it in there. Does anyone know the best settings for a pod mic to not pick up PC speaker sounds?
But you
It's
just
not about
used
having
to dance
the,
to
like,
Usher and Chris
not
Brown
picking up
alone
background
in your
noise.
room, developing a secret talent you won't let any of us see, you bastard.
Pick PC speakers, like, for your mic to not pick up your PC speakers, it's not about your settings, it's about how you use your mic. So number one is have a dynamic mic, which is good because pod mic is already dynamic, and put it close to your mouth. Put it close to your mouth and don't make your speakers really loud. You can't fight physics. So like if your PC speakers are incredibly loud, there's no amount of settings in your PC you can turn on to make your mic sound good. So my pro tip for audio is don't fight physics and be sensible. But you used to dance to Usher and Chris Brown alone in your room, developing a secret talent you won't let any of us see. I don't think I have any secret talents. All of my talents are like, I guess solving a Rubik's Cube really fast is a secret talent, but you guys know that. Hold on. You guys want to see me solve this Rubik's Cube? This is my secret talent, yeah? Time me. We have something that will be coming out at a future date. Can't say much, so just keep an eye out. Okay. Duly noted. I know the choreo for the new song is at the end of the month, and I am waiting for that. That was me with Turok, Dinosaur Hunter, and Silverchair's Freak Show album. Yeah, I don't know, like, do you associate that game with that album? Because I did for the longest time. Okay. I've been thinking about getting the Wave DX. I'm just wondering if you use any EQ on it. I don't believe I do. Honestly, I don't think I would EQ it if I were you. All right, let me see if I EQ this mic. I do not, no. Yeah, there's no EQ in this mic. So everything you're hearing now for the Wave DX is what it will sound like out of the box. I do not, no.
There you go.
Yeah, there's no EQ in this mic.
All right.
So everything you're hearing now...
Yeah. You ready?
Hidden talent time. Hidden talent time. Are you using PC speakers? Are you using PC speakers with your mic right next to it? Just use headphones. Yeah. Get some IEMs. Get some IEMs. Yeah. I'm gonna convert everyone to using IEMs. Alright, you guys ready? Alright, you guys ready? Time me. Time me, chat. Oh shit! Sorry, I forgot. Oh shit! Sorry, I forgot to mute the mic. I forgot to mute the mic. All right, time me. You ready? Yeah, you ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh God. Boom! Boom! How'd I do? Woo! Woo! That's mildly impressive.
Sex!
Can you help me code a donation bar that include Twitch subs, bits, and orginal donations at Naughty?
Can you help me cod a donation? Yeah, what part did you need help with? The whole thing? Did you just want me to make it? I don't know what part you need help with. Yeah, I got a bigger Rubik's Cube. I have a 7x7, but I don't want to solve that right now. Boom! Talk about being, did you guys know that I sit at my computer 16 hours a day? Hey, look, I got a big Rubik's Cube. I don't want to solve this right now. We'll be here for a long time if I solve this. Take me like 20 minutes to solve this. The whole thing,
sweetie,
dead to
dinner
not
is
finding
ready.
out myself.
Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Okay, so why don't you say at the start, like just make it for me. I can tell you where to start, I guess. But I feel like you just said make it for me instead of, you know. You can use something like StreamerBot for it. You can learn how to do it in StreamerBot. Do you use StreamerBot? What did you say? Well, I said do you just want me to do all of it? I'll make a widget like that eventually. It's on my list of things to do, but I don't know when I'll be able to do it. Would it be too much to ask you to play a song in stream? Can I? From this PC? Now I have the holiday song stuck in my head. Wait, which holiday song? Which one? Christmas holiday? I want to send you a video of my former group that I used to do some work for. My husband is the drummer. May want to turn down the volume though because they're on tour now with Sabaton. Yeah, you can send it. Chilling in the Holiday Inn. That one. I will plug your stream on mine. I'm good, thanks. I don't need that, to be honest with you.
This might be a stupid question, but how do you get the red dot cursor on Twitch? If you can point me in the right
It
direction,
is
that
the
would
heat
be awesome.
extension. Is heat extension banned in some countries? No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't be. Yeah, you can send it in chat. Feel free. I think I will. I think you guys get the point with this setup. I will move back to the other setup now. But this is cool, right? Good preview of what is possible with this stream setup. I'll turn off all these cameras now because I haven't plugged them into power. So they're just on battery right now. I will go back to the PC behind me. But yay, I'm very happy with the setup though. I'm not using SRT. I can't. So there's a problem with SRT. Basically, I can't use SRT while I'm recording in OBS. It's a very I don't want to explain it because it'll take me 5 minutes to explain what the problem is. And I've already done it twice on stream before. But I can't do an SRT setup while I'm streaming basically. Or technically while I'm recording. All right, I'm gonna move back. Woo! Woo! Okay. How are you not a Rubik's YouTuber? Okay, Rubik's Cubes are very much a very young demographic and oh shit. Sorry guys. Rubik's Cubes are very much, and I'm trying to turn this off. Why is my Google Pixel 7 being picked up here? Okay, hello? 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 Okay. Yeah, speed cubing is a very, very young demographic. Like, the best speed cubers in the world are 13, 14. And they are much faster than me. The world record is 3.47 seconds, I think. I'm nowhere near being the best. I'm actually very average for a speed cuber, believe it or not. It looks fast if you don't know how to solve it, but I'm not even just saying that. My times are not super impressive. If I made videos on speed cubing, people would be like, "Oh, this guy is not very good." And I'm not even just saying that. They would actually say that. Okay, let's watch Nestcast first, and then we'll watch gaming music. We'll watch Alyssa's first. Oh, what? You made this? You made this? Hello, a human named Bree. Oh. What's up, Kuriyasai? Hey, Kuriyasai, I saw you were twice too. I was sitting really close to you. Oh wait, no, I'm talking about someone else. Never mind. Never mind, not Kuriyasai. Never mind, not you. You don't even live in this country. Yeah, this is cool. Yo, post all this into the Discord. There's a music channel. If you haven't posted it there. Hello, a human named Bree. Are you human? Less than 4 seconds for a Rubik's Cube? Yep. I think the dude that did it was 15 or something too. Can you code it for me? No. Now that you're just saying that, no, I don't want to do it for you. What are we doing today, Nutty? We're looking at music people are sending me. Alyssa sent me this. Hey, Were you in Baby Metal? I thought you were in a tribute band for Baby Metal. We were looking at Baby Metal earlier. When was this? Oh, this year? Wait, what were you saying? I did backstage work for them. Did you say that your husband is the drummer? Where is this? Where is Ostrava? Where's I don't know where that is. Where is that? Czech Republic. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, this is sick. Yeah, we were listening to this song earlier in the stream. Gimme chocolate. I love this song. This song is so... I love this song, yeah? Wait, what is this? Here you go. We were doing some 2PC streaming stuff today, and then now I'm chilling. I'm chilling right now. Oh my god, this was like how many days ago? Chilling, bro. Oh, yeah? All right, have a nice shower. Don't they have a new member like semi recently? One of their members is new, something like that. I was watching some Baby Metal videos and my wife accused me of watching porn and called me a pervert. Nah, dude, she just needs to be it's just a different culture, you know? You just gotta be introduced to a different culture. I'll join if you're still on. Yeah. I don't know how long you take the shower, but I should still be on for a little bit more. I feel like it would be really fun to work in these live productions. I'm always interested in like how... I'm very interested in like how fast they can put these sets together. Because they gotta work really fast to do it, I imagine. But yeah, that's cool. I can't believe I'm in the presence of royalty right now. Stage name Momo Metal. Yeah. Momoko, I don't know how to say it. My pronunciation is bad, so I feel shy. I don't want to say it. My brother, however, takes fucking hours. Yeah, I'm one of those people that... This is going to sound gross. I don't take showers every single day, like every other day, mostly. But like, when I take showers, I'm like, bro, I do everything to groom myself. I spend a long time grooming myself. You ever listen to Hate Beak? The lead singer is a parrot. No way, dude. What? Hate Beak? I've never... Is this like for real? See you when. See you Wednesday. 0 places. I take 2-day, 1 morning, 1 after my run walk. Well, it's like the reason why I just don't. Like if I go out, that's different. But if I'm just at home, I don't. Because my shower routines are generally a lot longer than most people's, and like I gotta lotion up the whole body and everything, and it's like I get all sticky and stuff, and I don't want to do that every day. Like if I had like normal skin and I could just I don't understand how you regular skinned people can just hop in a shower and put on a t-shirt and just walk out. Like if I could, then yeah, I would, but like I can't do that. I will like die if I do that. There is also pig metal. Man, why can't we just listen to Dragon Force? I admit that every Dragon Force song sounds the same, yet I like this song the best. Even though it sounds the same as their other songs, I just like it. It's the same. Man or Beast? I've never heard of using animals for metal. That's a new one for me, actually, guys. That's actually a new one for me. Didn't Herman get banned on Twitch for playing his own songs? I don't think he got banned for playing his own songs. I feel like that's something that everyone says, but I don't think that's actually true. I think he got banned just generally because he would play a lot of different music. But one of the things for Herman Lee, like he said on stream, like he gave permission for everyone to use Dragon Force music, but it's not up to him. Even though he's like in the band, it's up to his label. So even though he says you can use his music, it doesn't matter. It's like he doesn't hold the rights for it. Correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like that's what it is. Show me your OBS setup. All right. Is this the setup? Is it cool? Oh, this camera died. I think the battery died. Oh my god, ow. Yeah, I killed the battery, guys. So I didn't turn this camera off. Don't worry. Yeah, tomorrow I'm doing this whole setup. Excuse me. Herman didn't get banned, but he did get a copyright strike for playing his own band. Shit. Well, he got a copyright strike, but do we know that it was his own music? Like, do we actually know that? I thought everyone was just saying that, but there was no actually proof. Because when you get a copyright strike, Twitch doesn't tell you what it was for. You know what? Am I wrong about that? I thought... Anyway. But yeah, this is the 2PC setup, guys. It's on wheels. Did you guys remember when I said it's on wheels? I thought he had claimed or said that, but I don't know. Well, I don't even know how he would tell, because I don't think Twitch tells you what... Twitch is... When you get banned, Twitch is very vague. Like, they don't tell you what the copyright strike is for. Yeah, I know he got suspended. It's just... Do we know it was for his own music? Yeah, he said he doesn't even know why. Yeah, because there was another... This has nothing to do with music, but you know how Nintendo has been going around banning like YouTubers for like Breath of the Wild shit. You guys know Alana Pierce? She used to work for IGN. She has been getting destroyed by Nintendo lately for no reason. She got banned on Twitch. I don't know if I can show you guys. She got banned on Twitch, but it shows the actual screen when she gets banned. Yeah, see, it says content from this page has been removed at the request of the copyright holder. So like, you don't ever know why it's removed. That's why I'm just like, when people say shit like Herman Lee was banned for his own music, I don't believe it. I don't believe that's true, because like you don't even know why. They don't tell you why when you get banned. That could be me. I could be wrong. I'm just saying, like, that's my understanding of the situation. Yeah, it's something stupid. What up, nerd? What's up, Fred McKay? Sup? Do you have horizontal volume? Yes, I do. Oh yeah, what you're seeing right now is, yeah. Did anyone just come in the past like 10 minutes or 15 minutes and is like wondering what's happening? I'm very proud of this setup, but you guys can't exactly tell why it's impressive. I'm very impressed by this setup. I'm actually, tomorrow is a lot of work, but like I'm excited to work on stuff tomorrow.
Honk,
I
honk,
was fucking
honk,
around with
honk.
Macrograph earlier tonight. Brendo is coding up a node-based
honk.
bot. Who's Brendo? Is Brendo short for Brendan? You Australians. I never do that. I'm not Australian enough. When you abbreviate people's names by chopping it in half and shoving an O at the end. Brendo! Brendo! Damo! Brendonovich. If I remember with macro, what the hell's macrograph? I actually did see, I popped into your stream for like 2 seconds before I started streaming because I saw a graph on there. I was like, what's that? But then I started streaming, but I popped in for 1 second just to be like, what are you working on? I didn't know what the graph was. I don't know what macrograph is. I tried to be smart with nested scenes trick, and I think I made things more awkward for myself. Yeah? Don't worry, it is, OBS can be easy, but it can be difficult too. Yeah, if you guys just came in the past 20 minutes, it's on wheels. Wheels. Wee! Wee! Ee! 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 You know? No more bed? Nope. You guys can't make fun of me for sleeping in a small prison cell bed anymore. What happened to the bed? I got rid of it because you guys kept making fun of me. I actually kind of agree with you guys. I like this camera angle quite a bit. I actually do like it. Should I film my YouTube videos from this camera? My favorite Elgato product you own? Stream Deck XL. Get a Jackery battery and 5G modem and surf down the street. I'll be like Sushi Dragon Light. Yeah, I could get a portable battery for the whole desk and it will last for like 30 seconds. Sleeping on the floor? No, I have a big bed, okay? It's a race car bed, okay? And it's got a radio so I can call the other race car beds. You can blame James Hatfield for that because he was the one who got the whole DMCA thing started. He does have a point. We do have a right to protect our music, but with how strict and how the DMCA became us as artists feel bad because we know there are people who want to play our music on stream, including us, the ones that make music. But as Nutty is right, it isn't up to... Yeah, from my understanding, most of the artists actually want you to play their music on your streams. It's either like they want you to or like they don't care. But it's the record labels that are the greedy ones. Because I think if you talk to most artists and ask them like, hey, do you mind if I play your music on stream? I think the vast majority of artists would be more than happy for you to do it, but like, it's not their decision. It's so stupid, but like I'm not a lawyer, so like I don't know how to make that situation better. So yeah, Cube Solve when this? We will be here for like an hour, unless I just focus on solving it and not talk to you guys. Then maybe like 20 to 30 minutes. We'll be here for a while. Should be all right once you set up the lighting. Tomorrow I'll set up the lighting. Yeah. I agree with you. I actually do like this setup because like you can see the streaming setup in the back. This big ass shotgun mic, we are going to transport it to this setup here. So we'll move that over. It's coming along good though. Are you good at solving those though? These define good. I can do it. It doesn't mean I'm good at it. Do you know what the world record for a cube this size is? It's insane. Is it under 2 minutes? 7x7. A minute 35. That is crazy. Oh, so this guy, his name is Max Park. This guy was like a child prodigy, but he's getting older now. He's probably like late teens at the moment, but he is like one of the best, if not the best speed cubers in the world. I don't even tell. Look how fast he turns this. A minute 35. It takes me like 20 times longer than that. It's incredible. Yeah, I used to be really into speed cubing, but I was never like elite level. I can solve a Rubik's Cube, but I'm never elite at it. I think what's considered good is if you can consistently get like 15 seconds or less. I can't even solve a regular one. I have a 5x5. I can do a 5x5 for you. But yeah, the DMCA takedowns were crazy during COVID because like especially DJ streamers. There's a lot of DJ streamers. And the record label, especially Warner Brothers didn't like that. All right, I'm gonna solve this, yeah? I have to end the stream at 4 a.m., okay? 4 a.m. Let's say that hilarious situation where Twitch were officially allowed to stream BlizzCon, but when Metallica played their set, Twitch had to play elevator music over. Yeah. So I used to be into Guitar Hero as well. Again, I was never super good at Guitar Hero. I was okay, but never super good. Back in the day, early like 2010s, people would upload Rock Band and Guitar Hero footage. If you actually go back and search YouTube for those videos, a lot of them don't have any music anymore. It's been muted and replaced with like stock music. Because YouTube went through a same DMCA thingy that Twitch did, but just like a decade earlier. All right, time me, guys. You ready to time me? Would you consider this? Would you guys consider this scrambled? Yeah, they strike the VODs. Yeah, we can get into a whole conversation about that. There's a reason why Twitch mutes your VODs. It's to protect them. It's not to protect you. That's virtually complete. Shut up. All right.
Hey sweetie,
I'll solve this
dinner
now.
is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are running?
Yeah, I need to
Ready, set, go. 1,
I need
2,
to end at
3,
4
4,
a.m.
5, 6,
I have a
7,
long
8,
day.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 69.
All right, count me down, guys. 3. No, only I can count me down. What am I talking about? No, you guys count me down. Who's in chat? Someone,
6.
yeah, Calf, count me down from 5, yeah? Go like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 in chat, and then I'll go. Oh, 2, 1, go, he says. All right. I'm not super fast at this either. The world record for 5x5 is like 30 something seconds. So I'm nowhere close to that. Yeah. I thought you were doing regular. No, I will do a regular after. I did a regular already. Oh my god, what am I doing? Wait, what? Battery exhausted? Guys, the battery's exhausted. I have no battery anymore. There's no battery. Okay. Oops. Don't worry, you guys, everything's good? Yeah, no, I have a dummy battery. It just wasn't plugged in because I couldn't be bothered. Okay. Okay. All right. Next. Show us a speed cube. Not he's now a speed cube streamer. No way, not even close. I wish. All right, center's done. All right. Send help. Battery needs. Oh, I just heard that. Orange and blue. Orange and blue. Okay. Red and green, Christmas colors. Right, I found it. Oops. What did I do? Oh. Guys, this isn't going to be a good time. Cheating? How is this cheating? mean? How is this cheating? It's not. Stop gaslighting the chat. Okay. Cool. 4 more centers left. Okay. Whoops. You've got that IG walkthrough. Game facts. The text-based walkthroughs.
left.
Nah, dude. The camera totally died, okay? It was totally. Alright, parody. I don't know if I remember parody. Cool. Alright, and then I solved the rest like a 3x3. Why? Are you solving the cube, bro? Shut up, okay? Yes, I'm trying. Stop making fun of me. I'm trying my best. Things like these, I wish I wasn't colorblind. What's taking so long, streamer? Done. Woo! Woo! Yeah!
Well done, you did
Someone
it.
said to solve this one. 76 seconds flat! World record, world record! I'm going for my morning run, which will take me 3 hours because I like going on really long runs, walks. I'll see you everyone next stream. Love you guys. All right, thank you. Thank you. I always find it weird saying gaming musician family. But yeah, have a good run. Wait, isn't it super early? Isn't it like super early for a morning run? But yeah, have a good run, Alyssa. I'll see you next time. All right, time me. Time me, streamer. I mean, viewer. I mean, chat. I do 5K, 3.1 miles, dude. I don't think I walked 3.1 miles in a week. Oh shit! We're timing. Oh shit! Shit! My bad. My bad. My bad. Oh god, this is not a good time. I didn't have inspection time. Oh god. I fucked up. Sorry guys, this is gonna be super slow. Sorry, I fucked up. Hello, Fuggy Man. Yeah. Well, I gotta turn off the other PC now. 35 seconds is not good. I consider anything over 30 seconds to be really bad for me. But WCA rules, you get 15, no, is it 15 or 8 seconds inspection? No, 15 seconds of inspection. And I didn't have any, so that doesn't count. All right, I'll do it again. All right. All right, time me again, streamer.
Hey Naughty, do you think someday you will make a giveaway from one of your stream decks?
Hell no.
Lol.
If I do if I do a giveaway for one of my stream decks, I'm just gonna tell Elgato to give you ones. And I can do that, by the way. I just have to ask them. But I will wait a bit. I've kind of asked them for a lot of stuff, so like, I think I'm actually allowed to give away one thing every month, like a capture card. But I can negotiate what that one thing is. But yeah, typically, like, I don't do it, but like, I am contractually allowed to do a giveaway every month. So I've been depriving you guys of free gear for no reason because I'm just lazy. Yeah, I might do like a Stream Deck giveaway at some point, but I want to do it if there's like a reason for it. But yeah, I can talk to Elgato. I got the connection. Oh shit. Okay. Oh my god, I don't remember this algorithm. Excuse me. Thank you very much, Cyberchip. Thank you so much, Cyberchip, for the Prime sub. Thank you, Cyberchip. What about a creativity competition? I don't want to add more things on my plate by saying maybe I should do this, because we all know I'm going to come up with an idea and then I'll be like, I don't have time to execute said idea. But what I think would be a cool idea is if I did like a setup competition, or like a stream competition every month, where I'm like, yo, whoever wins gets a free stream deck. Something like that. That would be a good way of doing the giveaway. I'll try. Let me just like work at the pile of work that is never ending first. Let me just get the stack of work I need to do down, and then I can talk to them about giveaway stuff, because I got a lot of stuff to do. Does it matter how you give it away? It doesn't, but it's just like, I don't want to be like, you know. I don't want to just like be like, yeah, so I know you just gave me all this this stuff like lights. It's not enough. Give me more things. But yeah, because I remember, you know, when I did my 100K stream marathon, the subathon I did last year, I asked them, like, I did a huge Elgato giveaway for that stream. I asked them for like 5 different things. I was like, hey, can I like get a camera, get me a webcam, get me lights, get me a stream deck, get me what else? The microphone. And then the response I got back was like, are you kidding me? But they helped me out. So I was like, oh man, shit, I overplayed my hand just then. No, but they've been really good for me. They've been very supportive of me, which I don't know why, but they are supportive. You know the boundaries now? Yeah, dude, like, dude, a lot of people get into streaming, especially when you get around to my size as a streamer, where you start talking to brands. You don't know how to talk to brands, and I'm like, I don't know either. And like, that's part of like the process of learning, is just seeing what your boundaries are. Like, what can I get away with? So yeah. Guys, I'm gonna go to bed in 5 minutes. Just kidding, I'm not going to bed. I need to clean up and also other things with my life. Mom, can I get, you know, all those stream decks put in my video? I actually use all of them though. There's 2 stream deck, you know the video I did on the stream deck setup? 2 of those stream decks I don't use, but I'm going to use it in this new setup. This new setup I have, when I took a picture of like this, man, I'm excited for the videos coming up soon. Where's the 8 stream decks? I actually use all of these. Except for one of the Stream Deck XLs, this old Stream Deck, and yeah, that's it. Everything else in this setup I actually use. What is the best way to capture retro consoles? Oh man, I'm not the greatest person to talk to for this. Capturing retro consoles can be easy, but if you want to get the best quality, it's like very complicated. When people get into talking about like SCART cables, I'm like, what is SCART? I don't know what SCART is. But it depends on what console you're trying to capture. Like, what console are you trying to capture? Like a SNES? I'm not the best person to ask for that, to be honest. There's like a thing called like a retro tink. What the hell's a retro tink?
Yeah.
I think they're releasing a retro tink 4K at some point. So you can do retro games in 4K. It's insane. What's up, all gloomy? What the hell's this? Pound? The hell's this? What the hell's a pound? When it comes to sponsorships or partnership stuff, in the ideal world, you'd want companies to approach you rather than approach them. But if you do approach companies, you got to make sure you got something special wanting their attention. See, I actually used to think the same. I'm not sure if I think the same anymore. Because that's the way that worked for me. Most of the time when I do those sponsor readouts for my YouTube videos, those are companies that have reached out to me. But so that's what I would tell to people is like, yo, just make good stuff and then the companies will talk to you. But I actually think being proactive is not a bad thing either. I'm just not very good at that because I'm socially awkward and I don't know what to say to people. But you'd be surprised. Like, I know streamers that are smaller than I am, but they're so good at like, I hate the word networking, but they're so good at like talking to brands and stuff. Like, you'd actually be surprised how receptive brands are to talking to people that aren't very big. You don't need to be that big of a streamer to work with brands. You just need to know what you're about, basically. I feel like a lot of people don't know what they're about. Well, it's easier to say maybe meter capture card as I do, but the next pricier version. But yeah, you got a special cables and such that which is over my head. Yeah, like I said, I'm not the best person to talk about for retro consoles. You know what my solution for capturing retro consoles was? My solution? I just bought a Super NT because this plays retro cartridges for the SNES, but it's HDMI out. So this is extremely easy to capture. You can capture this like the same way you can capture a Switch. So that was my solution. I was just get a clone console and do that. Oh, for real? I get too scared to talk to people. Yeah, I hate saying this, but you really just learn from experience. I have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about when I talk to brands too. But I actually like, I don't have a good elevator pitch, but I have a good understanding of what I do differently to other people. And that's probably the biggest thing that you need to know is like, what do you do that sets you apart from other people? And how do you envision working with said brand? That's actually the most important thing, is like you have to be able to explain concisely and very clearly. Those two words mean the same thing, but you know what I mean. You need to explain in a very concise manner how what you do is going to fit with what they do. Because you can't just be asking for handouts, which a lot of people do. Okay, I need to charge my cameras. At what stage would you suggest approaching brands? Any stage. I don't think there's like a specific follower count that you need to work with brands. But actually, and I this is not something I'm making up. This is actually, I know this for a fact. Brands actually nowadays prefer to work with smaller creators. Because the smaller creators are the ones that have the more dedicated audiences. So they don't really like give a fuck about like talking to like these huge people who aren't very, they don't have a very dedicated audience, basically. What's up, Nescaf? Pretty much, I would say approach brand when you know what the hell you're doing with your content, as in like you can explain what it is you do. If your answer to that question is like I play video games and we have a good time on stream, then you're not ready. Even if you have like 100,000 like viewers on your stream, okay, maybe that's too many. But even if you have like 100 viewers on your stream and your answer to the question is like, yeah, we're just all about having good vibes, yeah, you're not ready yet. I don't know. I don't want to speak as if I'm an expert in this, because I'm really not. I hate people that have like a very small amount of success on the internet and then pretend like they're gurus for whatever. Like, I'm not a guru for streaming at all. I'm literally like, you won't believe me when I say this, but like, I'm really not that much different to you guys. Can I have top 10 of your pet peeves that other streamers do? Telling other people what to do. You know, on Twitter, how people make a Twitter PSA like, you have to do this as a streamer. I'm like, no, I don't. I can do whatever I want. I hate that. That's really the biggest one. I don't know. That's the biggest thing I don't like about. I hate streamer Twitter. He plays on a SNES Junior that was physically modded to output RGBs. Where did you get that information from? That's very detailed info. You don't have to be a big streamer. Like, so around how many followers? The follower count doesn't really matter. It really doesn't matter that much. I'll give you an example. Like, I'll give you an example. So, you know how I'm into IEMs and stuff, right? Look at the number of subscribers I have on my YouTube channel, right? I'll give you an example. There's this guy I watch on YouTube. His name is Fresh Reviews. If you just look at just his subscriber count, if you look just at his subscriber count, 21,000 subs, you would think like, oh man, like, he's like not as big as Nutty is. But I can tell you for a fact that like his influence is way, 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 way more important to certain brands than they are to me, like, than I would be. Even though I have more subscribers and whatever. Like, if you just look at the videos that this guy does, it's very clear what he does and what he does differently. Like, he reviews a lot of different mice, so he attracts brands that make mice. He reviews like mouse pads and stuff, and this is like different IEMs for gaming and stuff. Like, it's so obvious like what he does. And even though he doesn't have that
many subs, like, he has a very engaged audience. So like, it's IMO, I don't think the sub count matters. I've seen people with sub counts of like couple thousand that work with Bryn.
Never issues with move transition? Nah, move transition works with me.
Do a barrel roll.
How do you do rounded corners? With great effort. L. You ready to hate yourself for life? Here you go. Have fun hating yourself forever. Have fun hating yourself for life, guys. I warned you. It's a command in the stream. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. What's the biggest technical problem you're most proud of figuring out? I don't know. I'm kind of proud of this 2 PC setup thing I figured out. That's pretty good. I can't show you now because my cameras are both dead. I'll show you on Wednesday when it's fully done. I'm very proud of that. That's pretty close in terms of like technical stuff that I've been proud to figure out. But also like my channel point redeems and stuff. But that's obvious. I can point out guys with a few hundred subs and 20 average viewers working with Red Bull and Logitech. For those brands, I'll be honest, I don't know how that works. So I don't know how people that have like 20 subs work with Red Bull, but it's also like some people like you don't know the extent of their relationship with Red Bull. Because I've seen a lot of people be like, oh man, I work with G Fuel, and it's like they have an affiliate code. I'm like, okay, anyone can do that. So for me, I'm just like, if you just don't know, then don't worry about it until like, I feel like you'll know when the time is right for you. Because like if you don't know how, or like you don't even know where to start, you probably need to focus more on like making some good shit for your channel first. Because that probably means that like you don't know, like you don't really know exactly what your content even is. I don't know, I could just be talking out of my ass right now, but like just like the experience that I've had, like I have a much better understanding now of like who my core audience is and like which specific brands would be interested in working with me. Which makes it easier for me to approach. Like, it's so easy for me to approach Elgato because, like, dude, it's so there's so much synergy.
One streamer says he'll stop stream at 4 a.m.
From the depths of the oceans to the soaring heights of the
I'm
mountains,
just
nature's
going
secrets
to,
whisper through the air.
like,
Humans
bed.
navigate their way through the labyrinth of existence driven by dreams and desires. Each step taken, a fleeting moment in the grand tapestry of time. Emotions ebb and flow, like ripples on a tranquil pond. Shadows dance on the walls of perception, revealing
they
fragments
give cases
of
of drinks and give money to the
high
streamer.
at naughty.
I'm not interested in those types of deals anyway. I would feel really weird. I'm not the type of person to be like, hey guys, we're going live with this drink that I never drank on my own, on my own accord, but they're paying me, so now we're gonna do it. I watched a video of you doing a TikTok effect, but I forgot. It doesn't upload to TikTok, no. Auto-uploading videos to TikTok is a pain in my asshole. So it doesn't do that. The Checkpoint Redemption you regret spending a lot of time on? Not that I regret, because even in stuff that I work on that I don't implement, I worked in this channel point and redeem where you guys can create a short story. And I just never finished that one. But I still learn things every time I make something. So I don't really regret anything. Yeah, I'm not one to regret stuff like that. I watched it. Oh, I just read that. Was there a channel point thing? I love how this stream just turned into straight up Q&A. You're making my stream so easy for me, guys. Was there a channel point that you were working on for a while and you gave up on? Oh yeah, plenty. Plenty of stuff. One of the ones I worked on was like a Luigi's Mansion effect. It's actually, I like the effect a lot. It's just I never finished it. I think I have footage of me when I did this on Jay Tenko's stream thingy. Let me go find it. Nutty other. Where was it? First ever, no. Do I not have the footage for this? Let me see if I can find it. It was like a talent show thing that Jay set up one time. Jay... What is the name of his show? Thick Thursdays.
Can we make the scariest game show?
Hey, sweetie. Dinner is ready. Why don't you grab something to eat while ads are
Oh yeah,
running?
I cosplayed as a barrel man. I made a channel point redeem. Oh yeah, this is one I was working on. I never actually like I never released this for the stream. I think I still have the code for this. But it's like a Luigi's Mansion style redeem. So I turn into a ghost, and then you guys would have to use channel points to bring me back from the dead. I miss your random Tetris competitions. Yep. So that was one redeem. Oh yeah, this is me as a barrel man. Answer quickly without thinking. Favorite color, purple. Preferred game genre, platformers. Coffee or tea? Neither. Probably coffee though. Dogs or cats? Dogs. Sunrise or sunset? Ooh, sunrise. Pizza or burger? Pizza. Summer or winter? Summer. PC or console? PC. Mountains or beaches? Mountains. I actually love mountains. Comedy or drama? Comedy. Sweet or savory? Savory? Day or night? Night. Books or movies? Movies. I don't read books. Rain or sunshine? Rain. No, sunshine. Rain's depressing. Early bird or night owl? Night owl. Twitter or Instagram? No, they're both shit. Neither. Action or strategy? Action. Marvel or DC? Don't give a fuck. Singing or dancing? I can't do either, but probably dancing. Coffee or energy drinks? Probably coffee, but don't particularly care about either. But yeah, there you go. Woo! Now you know more about me. Hey, I have to get the hell out of here, guys, yeah? Come back on Wednesday. Or else, yeah? Come back. You guys are going to come back on Wednesday, right? I'm going to work really hard tomorrow. I got to do a long drive. I got to leave in like 5 hours. And I still need to I need to. I haven't been with a battle against gravity yet today, and I was supposed to. I've been trying to go back to fighting gravity again, but I haven't done that today. I'll make you like a quick hype intro if I can. All right, sounds good. Who are you gonna raid? I need to clean up and shit. I'll come back after I go buy some. I have to buy some milk tomorrow too. I need to buy some food. Remember when you said I'm ending in 5 minutes? Yeah, shut up. All right, who are you rating? Korean Chinese style noodles with black bean sauce, chill cooking vibes. Appy. Lemon drop. Biracial Asian Canadian. This person's cooking stuff. Oh, that's a really cool looking stream, actually. It's actually a really cool looking stream. Oh, they got the captions everywhere.
www.twitch.tv/GrayG.
Yo, a recipe reborn. I don't know who this is, but their layout, I like their top camera angle. The top camera angle caught my eye. All right, if you want to go watch, it's also Appy Month, apparently. If you guys care about that. So if you want to go watch someone cook some Korean Chinese style noodles with black bean sauce, chill cooking vibes, episode 287, then you can do that. But guys, I will see you in 2 days, okay? Get the hell out of here. Never come back to the stream ever again until Wednesday, because that's when I'll be live next, okay? Peace out, guys. Thank you guys so much. I love some of you guys. Others are kind of mid. Some of you guys need to step your game up. But for the most part, I like at least half of you guys, okay? Take care. So long, sayonara. Bye-bye. Toodaloo. Ta-ta. Thank you. And have a wonderful evening or day or whatever it is. Okay. All right. Thank you. Bye-bye. See you later. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Haha, sex.
Later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.